At home, spend some time with your family.
Um,
It's
Few hours.
hard being it's hard being a driver, huh?
Um,
Yeah, you
got,
like being out there, huh?
got to go in a few hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you must do something local, huh?
Basically,
yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go in a few hours too.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
That's right. Yeah, well, say you gotta go in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Just that time, goddamn me.
yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I ain't married. I ain't got no in-home coochie, so I gotta find somewhere to go in every now and then to get get
That's right.
cold.
my
Say
bad.
get cold out here.
Hell yeah, I need to find some paint and paint my wall, man, by my bed to buy me a headboard.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I done fuck my walls up,
Uh
bouncing all them lace fronts off that motherfucker.
oh.
That ball, I got two patches behind both of my pillows, burnt off my wall, bro. I need to patch them and put a headboard around my shit.
Yeah. Say
Yeah.
just some touch up paint.
Hell yeah, I got it. It's a whole gallon back there on the patio. I'm gonna just get a paintbrush, bust that shit open, stir it up, pour it in a little can, come here, touch everything up, need to be touched up. Pop, 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 pop. Let that shit dry.
That's right.
I'll be
Everything
getting
make
my deposit back.
yeah. Everything cool with you, man. Everything
Yeah,
cool.
everything good, everything good. I just been thinking about upgrading
Oh, okay.
or somewhere, you know what I mean?
Oh, talking about relocate.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, getting
Upgrade.
out all that, huh?
Yeah, the bullshit. I just, really, see what could I get out there for the little change I got. And there's some beautiful shit out there. My boy in Lancaster in a 2, 3 bedroom, I think a 2 or 3 bedroom house.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. In Lancaster all day long.
Oh
He
yeah,
got a
yeah.
2 bedroom
Up
house.
that way, huh?
See, I mean, I want a house, bro.
Yes, sir. Different, huh? Yeah.
I'm already by myself. I only
Mm.
need God. So, I need me a house.
So you
Should
on,
should should accumulate after a while.
so you on that one, huh?
Huh?
I said I
Stay
feel
fit.
that one, man.
Yeah, just I ain't comfortable. I'm blessed. I'm happy. I'm just not, you know. I want to try to grow a little garden. I want to water the grass.
Oh, okay. Bro,
Put
well,
a,
say you ready for that. Yeah.
put a couple of pet bulls in the backyard. You know
Man,
what I'm saying? Just you know, want a house, man. I mean, I got the means to do it. So why keep wasting time in these apartments? You
yeah.
feel me?
That's right.
I mean, it's a blessing.
Yes,
But
sir.
shit, just think to have a house, man. I mean, shit. I would love to have me a nice house, bro. Somewhere just
I
I
think
have my shit so clean.
mm, I, I think shit. I've been watching them build a lot of shit lately, man. I don't think they gonna be building too many more houses.
Up there in Altadena.
No, I'm just saying everywhere. These motherfuckers put these apartments up like
Yeah, they they
townhouses.
they they trying to make more money off the little piece of land
Yeah,
because if you put a house up, you ain't gonna make money you would if you put a big ass apartment up.
yeah. You can charge
You know
10
what I'm
niggas
saying? So
the same. Yeah,
it ain't nothing but a money scheme, man. And
yeah. It is. And
you know,
that's all I'm seeing going up everywhere.
what fucked me up when I got older and once I changed from being a criminal to try to live normal.
Yes,
Normal
sir.
is a fucked up, hard way to live.
Yeah.
Square life, huh? Yeah,
It's
that's
just
what they call it, a square.
everything, bro. Everything is about money.
Yes, sir.
You want to own this money. You want to
Mm-hmm.
do this money. You want to
Yes,
do that money. You get
money,
caught doing this money.
money,
If somebody give you this, you still got to give up money.
money. Yep, got to
You
pay the
feel me? And you know they
taxes.
tell you we want you to do right, but they make it to where if you poor, you can't do right.
Yep.
Hmm. Yep, got to find a hustle or something. You got to do
Right?
something.
Understand? Right now, if a motherfucker don't have nothing, no means of working, no none of that, no skills, and somebody give you a car, you ain't gonna be able to keep that car.
Yep, you can't get no tags, insurance. Yep,
Ain't that fucked up? That's
yeah.
your car, but this is our streets, and they gotta run the way we say. And
Yep.
if you don't do it, we'll take your car to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, it's fucked up and depressing. You know that I finally chose to live my life right, and I see how hard it is.
Yep.
It's hard, bro. It's hard.
Yep.
Gas bills, everything's just
Everything.
hard.
Yep.
Everything is hard, bro.
Ain't no fucking off money and nothing that no more.
I mean, it's just when you try and tell yourself, "Oh, I'm okay," and the shit ain't nothing but to me. To me, I'm looking at it as uh some type of plan, some type of plot. The way money and life is, I think it's really made to keep people fucked up and discombobulated. Because first of all, you
Mm.
gotta have money to survive,
Yes,
and
sir.
second of all, they taking the jobs away. They don't want to give you no work. They replacing you with machines and all this shit. So
Yes,
how
sir.
do we pay rent when you motherfuckers ain't giving us no work?
Yep. Yeah. That'll be
Motherfucking
right.
McDonald's gonna tell me, "Oh, you got to order on the machine." Man, fuck that machine. I don't know that machine.
Yep.
What I want to order on the machine for?
Yep.
Because we don't want to pay for no cashiers. I
Mm-hmm.
said, y'all some cold motherfuckers, huh? So
Hell
y'all
yeah.
got rid of all the cashiers. Now you go to McDonald's and order on the computer.
Yes, sir. Yep. And not only them, El Pollo Loco, some of them, a lot of them starting to do that in the drive-through. It'd be a motherfucker animated voice talking to you.
I'm just saying, it's fucked up, bro. How?
Yep. Yep.
How
They
is we
doing
supposed to make it? How are
it.
we supposed to make it, bro? I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about the president. This ain't got shit to do with the president. None of that shit. This is the world. This is the way. This is reality.
It's
This is
our
the
shit.
way it's been. This is the
Yep.
way it's always
Go.
gonna be.
It's gonna be. Yep.
Now, what the fuck our kids gonna go through?
Same shit. Worse. It's gonna be
Yeah,
digital
you
money.
know why it's gonna be worse? Because I'm not gonna lie. As parents, we
Yeah.
too busy worrying about everything else and started preparing our kids.
You gotta let
We
them
too
know.
busy hanging on instead of a lot of us instead of sit down and telling your kids what it is from the beginning. Before they learn their ABCs, you should be telling their motherfucking asses.
It's, it's gonna be hard.
That's the police. Look, this is right. This is wrong. And that's gonna
Yeah.
be hard because if you stay on it, they're like tape recorders. A lot of these parents do a lot of shit and say a lot of shit around their kids. Then when their kids end up cussing or feeling on a little girl titty at school, they want to get mad at my child. That ain't my child. Yeah, your child see you doing that. Kid go to school and get a crayon and put it to his mouth like he's smoking a cigarette. Who the fuck you think he see doing that?
Yep.
You
Yep.
know?
Copy
I
it.
mean, I'm
No.
just saying, ain't nobody no perfect parent, but the knowledge we have now, we should kick it to our kids. Not the knowledge we had back when we was younger, because that was fucked up. But the survival skills we have now, you feel me? It's crazy. They hard here. They don't want to listen. They don't want to. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Then I got into it with my son. I didn't like that.
No.
I got real hostile
No,
for this
that ain't.
nigga to raise his voice at me and trying to get mad behind some of the stupidest shit in the world that he does. You feel me? I hung up in that nigga face. Cause I was finna get to talking to him like a nigga on the streets. So I just stopped myself and hung the phone up in his face.
in
I
that
don't
count.
know. I don't know if that's well, I fucking that's just who I am when it comes to my kids, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not I'm not gonna disrespect you, but you're not gonna talk to me stupid in any kind of way because you think you're a grown. I'm not gonna accept that F bone.
Yeah.
I'm already feeling old and vulnerable. You feel me? I'm not gonna
Yeah.
accept that. I hung up in that nigga face. I wanted to tell him, nigga, if you was out here, I'd knock your skinny ass out. You feel me? You get mad at me because of your stupidity. When a nigga wanna ask you, you wanna get mad because you got no logical reason or no logical answer. You wanna start because I can't. Didn't nobody help me for the fix. Ain't nobody gave me no money. Is that I told him that's where the anger's from. Oh, when you fucked your car up, you thought you was gonna get some money from people. Let go
Man,
wreck that motherfucker again. You gonna have the same outcome.
Hey, you
grab what crack.
hey, you always gonna be mad if you going through the moment expecting people to do things for you. You always gonna be mad.
Oh,
To me, I love my kids to death, but I would never feel bad because I don't have nothing to offer my grown child. If I was to get some money, you think I'd give it to my grown child? Fuck no. I'll go give it to my kids first. My priority is to help my kids out. Just like I just sent both of my kids in Texas some money. You feel what I'm saying? That's my priority. You 30 something fucking years old driving trucks, you're not my priority. Big weed, big money up on Facebook, all that shit, and they never asked your dad you need a band-aid or anything. But that's how I was. I always thought my mama owed me. Why do kids do that, Bo? Think their parents owe them, bro.
oh no. Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh
not.
no. I ain't never thought not. I ain't never thought my parents owed me nothing.
I'm the opposite.
Well, when a child is living with you 25, 26 years old, they think you owe them. That's why they still there.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let
They
me
get
say it that
that.
way. Let me say it that way. When they don't work, eat your food, all that shit like that, lay all over, don't want to help with no rent, that's when they think you owe them. You feel I ain't gotta go nowhere. Mom and pops got it. Mom and pops got it. But shit, it came a time to where I paid my mama rent and I didn't even live with her. She said, Randy, why you keep coming to me paying me rent every month? You don't live here. I said, Mama, because it feel good to give to you. It
That's right.
felt good, bro. Give it to my mama instead of receiving all them years. My mama
Yeah.
took care of me, bro, damn near forever. And when I got able to give to her, I gave to her. Didn't stop giving to her, bro.
Right.
So now these kids these days, they don't want to get their parents shit. Man, your pop's having a hard time. I need to catch a cab to the hospital. Oh, I ain't got it, pops. I'm finna go
Yeah.
take this bitch out. I'm gonna get this bitch on the internet. I'm finna take her out real quick. You follow me? I wish I had my pops.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have to ask for shit. I'll be there for him. Like he was a baby. That's how it's supposed to be. But they don't. They don't. These kids these days don't really be there for their fathers like that. We do though, because we got it in our genes. You know we there, but you got people ain't even seen their mama in a year.
Mm.
Niggas we know don't want to make the drive or this or that or like that nigga Junior ain't talked to his mama in years and shit. She in her 80s and you want to keep an attitude with a lady that didn't do nothing but love you. You know, motherfuckers is ignorant and stupid, man.
Yeah.
Wait till they gone.
Yeah, and when
Too
they
late.
get when they go, they gonna be fucked because they gonna want some clarity. They gonna be having so much shit they wanted to say, like I'm sorry, but you so bullhead in life, you never get a chance to say it.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like a regret. Gotta live with
You
it.
ain't gonna regret it. You ain't gonna regret it. And then the bad thing about it, y'all gonna end up in the same place.
Mm. So we
Yep.
all gotta
The
go.
black people, I see why we don't really have family reunions too much, because we argue and bicker too much when we're around each other.
Yeah, it'd probably be a squabble,
Everybody
huh?
don't want to be, yeah, niggas don't want to be bothered with that shit. Because my
Yeah.
sister, like I told you, my sister brought it to my attention. And I thought about all the ignorant people in my family, how they gonna be acting, drunk, talking shit, this and that. I said, God damn, you know what? But I still want to see my brothers and sisters.
That's right. That's right.
Shit, what's one day gonna do? Like one day gonna kill you, you feel me? But instead
Okay.
of people accepting it, they want to go and argue and talk shit about it. Let them be who they are. You
Mhm.
feel me?
Yep. No, yep. Everybody got their own life, man. Shit.
Yeah, let them be who they are. But yeah, I mean, I need to be careful, because I'm starting to not like niggas, period, no more, bro.
You talking about just black people, right?
Just ignorant motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Ignorant, ignorant black people. All
Yeah.
at the DMV, all at the food place, grocery store. Ignorant motherfuckers. So I don't know who's ignorant. I mean, who's not ignorant.
man.
You feel what I'm saying? These
Yeah,
motherfuckers is ignorant, bro.
man.
Everywhere you go, these
You
motherfuckers are so ignorant
run
towards
across them,
person.
each other.
Make no motherfucking sense, man.
None at all.
I mean, then you want to talk about all this shit, but man, nah. I mean, how can you like somebody that hates you?
Hey, hey, yeah, it's
You got
hard.
color. Ain't no color lines in hatred.
Nope.
All this shit people talk about the white people killing niggas. I'm fearing the niggas more than I am anybody.
Oh yeah, I mean shit, yeah. Well, shit, like Tupac said, shit. Uh, they saying it's the white man we should fear, but it's niggas doing all the killing here around us. It been niggas killing each other. That's true. That is true. Or doing something to each other.
Niggas say a nigga will walk and look for somebody, pass up whites and Mexicans, Chinese, and everybody, and find a nigga
And
who look
gotta
just
get
like you,
and
walk
gotta
like you, talk like you,
and struggling just like you.
and you want to kill him.
Hmm. We hate ourselves.
Them white niggas, man, they ignorant. You could walk up to one of your homies like, man, this nigga just fucked my bitch, nigga. Let's go kill him. Niggas go get together, go kill that nigga. Like
Hey,
MO3, like MO3 got killed over a bitch.
yeah, it happened way before them too. That been going on.
But look, everything leads back to niggas though. All
Yeah,
these people getting killed and all this shit lead back to their own kind.
yeah. Hey, and another one that been taking or that they get us easy. When niggas get money, that's all you gotta do is send a bitch at him, and you gonna take all his money from him. That's crazy. I mean, like we like super. They know how to get us on that sexual shit. But Puffy, his shit a little different. But everybody, like all the blacks you want to bring down, it's all sexual. They ain't too many of them murders and all that shit. It's about some pussy or some booty. Or, I mean, sex.
It's it's a difference when you got money and power than when you ain't got
They
no
ain't
money.
got none.
You feel me? All the shit we did on the streets, we thought it was big. It ain't shit to compare it if we was rich. We would have took
Oh
that
no.
shit to another level.
Oh yeah, it would have been off the chain.
So that's all they did. They took their
Amplified it.
party to the new millennium,
Yeah.
to where society is now. They didn't discriminate over booty, coochie, ear, or whatever it was. And they all got nasty and worshiped the devil in that motherfucker. That's what they all did. I don't give a fuck who they are. They all guilty by association.
Association. You was there, nigga.
You was
Yeah.
there. I don't give a fuck if you didn't participate. You was there. You
Watch
could
What?
that shit.
do something. Nigga, ain't nobody walking around P. Diddy party cover their eyes up. Nigga, I was
No,
watching every freaking dicky thing went on
they
in that motherfucker.
them niggas was raping their eyeballs. Yep. nigga, nigga, shit. If you didn't like it, you stayed up in there. Nigga. Yep, something wrong with
Well, don't listen. My bad, y'all.
you. Yeah, you get
They went several times up in that motherfucker.
yeah, it came back. They just
Yeah,
talking about it.
yeah,
They
that
get
motherfucker was live. That nigga got a bed in his backyard.
big
Oh,
ass
that
bed.
man, yup. You could
Big
turn a
ass.
back flip, lay down on that motherfucker.
No, I think about 100 people could lay on his bed. That's some
Yeah,
freaky shit.
that nigga
Yeah,
P. Diddy was that nigga was a succubus for real. That nigga, look at him. He looked like a super stone cold freak. Weird ass in jail right now, turning gray.
yep, he grayed up. They say that nigga
Yeah,
everything
that
gray.
the jail ain't doing that. He ain't out taking that bullshit to make his
Yep,
stuff stay younger no more. Now
yep.
age
There you
been
go.
caught up to his ass. He had so much money, he was on shit that kept him looking young, bro.
Yeah, yeah. They say he looking like Keefy D a little bit.
Cause P. Diddy in his 50s, ain't he?
Yep.
That
Yeah,
nigga
they
about
said.
my age or a little older.
Yeah.
And they still ain't gave that nigga no bail.
Nah, his trial started on Cinco de Mayo. May,
Why they
May.
won't get that man no bail, man?
Yeah, I don't know. And he tried to get what, 50 million? Huh, 50 million. Y'all hold this. I ain't going nowhere. They like, nope.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. I think 50 or 500. That was 50 million. Yep. They
That's
said that
fucked
was
up. They
crazy.
do it. They do what they want to do.
Yes, sir. If I know if a white dude would have done some shit like that, he would have got bailed.
It's, they
Most
not.
of them.
They they just what it is. They hear so much. They think they know so much, but they can't prove shit. But they gonna wash his ass up
Yeah.
because of who he is.
Yeah.
You feel me? He ain't finna win this shit right here.
he said, nope. He said, you gonna
But it's
stay in
like
there, huh?
this. It's like this. If you gonna bring Puffy down, bust the whole world open.
Everybody.
Don't just bring a nigga that down. He probably was the middleman.
There he was. Clyde
He
Davis
probably was
taught him to
running
get
the
out.
shit.
They say Clyde Davis taught him everything else. Oh,
Hey,
Pat, brother coming in, brother.
what about this nigga? What about this nigga 50 Cent stopping Rick Ross them show? He got power like that?
He stopped Rick Ross show. I didn't
Rick
hear about
Ross
that
and
one.
the other nigga, Big Hugh. Is it Big Hugh or Big
No,
Nick?
no, 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 no. Big U was locked up in that
That
Rico,
Big
man.
Hugh is the one 50 beefing with, man.
This is Uncle B.
Oh, Rick Ross. Oh,
Rick Ross is somebody else, man.
Beach.
oh
Who?
no, Big Beach. Big Beach
Yeah,
just got out of
something. And 50 Cent shut it down. They canceled it.
oh
Rick Ross was talking shit over, whoa.
yeah.
And then they showed where it was canceled. And Rick Ross had like, yeah, we having some down at the motel. Whoa. I didn't know 50 Cent had that much power to get nigga shit canceled.
yeah.
They
Yeah,
say
I
50
don't know.
Cent a boom. They
Yeah,
say
he a
50
beast.
Cent a boom, bro.
Yeah, he a beast. Hey, the brother BJ just landed too, man. Peace and blessings, brother.
What up
The
with you?
brother back.
Hey,
Oh man.
what on?
This is Bessie.
What's going on, y'all?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
another
said
blessed night, another blessed
another
day.
blessing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Trying to
That's
that's
make
what
right.
it
BJ.
make
That's
sense.
Say it again.
Trying to make it make sense.
That's right.
Yeah,
Each
yeah,
day.
Trying to keep
Yeah.
something positive on your mind to keep you going, keep the faith going, and keep you headed in the right direction. You
right,
feel me? A
right.
pot of gold, Big John, at the
Say
end of
it,
that rainbow.
say it again.
Real
It's a pot of gold.
pot of gold. You got to stay focused on things like that, man, because as soon as you slip up or you see too much, you hear too much, read too much, that's when to throw your frame off. And that's one thing you don't do. Don't let nobody throw you off on how you truly feel, regardless how you feel. You feel me? That's one thing they can't. Okay, I'll listen to you, but a lot of people think they know everything. You know what I'm saying, Big John? Think they
Yeah.
know everything, man. And they so quick to tell you something, but they don't want to listen.
Right.
Hmm.
You learn without listening. That's what my brother told me. He said, look, listen, and learn. There was my
Mhm.
3 elements in the county jail. That's why I never got beat up, never had my $40 took. I went in there and looked,
That wet
looked,
40.
looked. That 140, they used to cut your pockets off. Hey, but I see them cut a nigga pockets off. That nigga walked back in the door with his 40 was soaking wet. Like water was running off his shit. His envelope was soaking wet. He went to sleep. They cut his whole back pocket off. That nigga went county jump to him with no pockets on.
Yeah. Hey, when you were saying you didn't know 50 Cent had that much power, huh? That much
Nah,
pull.
nah. But watching this shit on
My
this
bad, bro.
YouTube shit, man, this shit is weird. I'm starting to dislike that weird nigga, man. Be painting his nails black like he got a gang of spirits in him. What's that nigga, 607? What's that nigga name?
Yeah, these YouTube characters.
Yeah, I don't like that dude, man, because his mouth say some shit I don't agree with, and he need to be careful on what he say. And so you ever look at him and see all them different spirits be coming out of that nigga when he be talking?
No, he said some spirits.
Man, that nigga got demons in him, bro. Watch him. They'll be
You think
talking
he acting?
here. Like what they call him, flip, whack,
Uh,
7. What they call it?
607.
Yeah. Yeah, that nigga be drooling at the mouth. All that old shit, bro.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
I ain't never even heard of it. I don't even know who that is.
So you ain't never seen the brother?
Nah.
Charleston White. Him and Charleston
He,
White beefing out there compelling. He like
yeah.
fuck Charleston White. Charleston White, that nigga
There you
been a
go, right there,
before.
brother BJ. There you go. If you can see the screen.
Oh, hold on, hang on. Oh yeah, that's the dude that said he killed his own son.
What?
Yeah, that's him. He said he
Yeah.
sacrificed.
He said he sacrificed and killed his own son.
Man, this dude right here.
I
He said
mean,
And then said, I go make another one.
he say some shit. He say some shit, bro, that have you like, But he sounds so stupid most of the time. But some of the topics, bro, like the
Yeah, but
world being
it
around.
show you that stupid to get you bread.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Man.
That's why Whack 100 and 600 and all
Oh man. Yeah,
these dudes is all getting paper the stupider they are.
damn.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, this social this internet, this social media stuff, boy, change the game.
like this though. Gossip sometimes be real, man.
Say it
Who?
again.
This nigga might be acting crazy. Sometimes niggas really spit what's going on. You just don't want to pay attention to it.
Yeah, that ain't even the part I have a problem with. The part I have a problem with is there used to be a time and a place where real ones never did this much talking.
Yeah.
And this
Yep.
much, you know what I mean? Like now, whatever you say on the internet will give somebody a life sentence.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody doing it.
Yeah.
I'm just a
And that's
listener.
real. That's real.
Yeah.
Just a listener.
And well, not everybody doing it, but we
Nah,
watching a whole bunch of people do it.
too
Like
many.
Charleston White say, he said everything about telling to be cool. He said, I'm gonna make it cool for the whole world to tell.
What?
I don't care. I want her to know I'm gonna tell. And
Yeah, so
we
so
know
that's
this man,
because
they niggas tell it.
he's a
Niggas
troller.
tell it.
And
Mm.
trolling used to would get your teeth knocked out.
Yeah.
Not no
Yep.
more.
And now, now all it do is, if you come touch me, I'm gonna tell. Like it's kind of like
Wow.
you ever see white folks go crazy, jump all in somebody's face, and then when somebody put hands on them, they
Yeah.
surprise.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Like you surprised. What did you think was gonna
yeah,
happen? The fact that you ran up in my face.
yeah,
Call you all kind of niggas
yeah.
and everything.
Right.
Now
Yep.
I'm calling
Right.
the police. Now
Then
I'm calling the police.
as soon as you smack them, they want to start screaming.
Hey,
Yeah.
one time we was in the park, right? And we had a scanner. And two of the homies walked up and we heard on the scanner, we just got a phone call from Lockpit Rascal Park. Whoopty 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 whoop. Just walked to the park. Whoopty 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 whoop. It was on the scanner. We like, as soon as y'all walked to the park, somebody in the park called the police and told them that you two niggas was here.
Hey, that
We heard it on the film.
I sat there and watched that happen to Wheelo.
Mm.
Wheelo was beefing with somebody in the neighborhood. They had some event at La Pinaresta Park.
Wow.
We parked the car on Raymond across the street from the park in front of that nursery school. And before he can get in the park, the police was swarming the park trying to catch him. Because somebody said he was in the park with a gun.
Wow. Great.
Yeah, this shit. Hey, this shit right here. Nigga, the Matrix, the Telematrix, bro. This shit. Hey, Big John, let me tell you a story, bro. I'm sitting on by the park, me and D Buddha. The task force pulling up, park across the street. We ain't worried about them. My phone ring, bring, bring. I look at the private number. Like, man, who the fuck is this? Hello? Rambo, let me get something for 80. I'm like, man, who the fuck is this? Man, stop playing with me. I ain't got all day. Let me get something for 80. I'm like, man, get off my phone. So I like, the Buddha, somebody called me, bro, want some dope. I don't know. And nigga, the task force start their car up and came right towards me. I looked at them, they laughed, and I said, man, what you calling my phone for? I don't sell dope. He like, let me talk to you. I said, talk to me right here. He said, it's in your best interest if you come talk to me up the street. Nigga, I walked up there with the task force. They told me my whole life, nigga. Like they had a camera in the car with me. Told me with my guns, I'm selling dope in the park, and I'm denying all that. Y'all lying, whoa. They said, how you think we got your number? And I just got back from Seattle. I had a Seattle number. Man, motherfuckers was telling all over me. Me, Spike, and LaRon, nigga. They have so many informants at that park. It was a motherfucking shame, bro.
So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to when I got on the call. What you guys was talking about the 50 Cent and talking about the, it used to be a time when you couldn't have been a lame and been in the neighborhood. Like you couldn't have been.
Everybody can't do it.
You couldn't have been a snitch. You couldn't have been any of that. Now, the biggest dude in the neighborhood is a dude snitching. They started talking about in 2000, why do 10 when you could tell on a friend? Like that ain't the way, cats used to.
Why do that?
Y'all ain't never heard that?
Yeah.
Why do 10 when you could tell on a friend?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And they made telling cool. So somebody like me who's a civilian, you know what I mean? Like I don't worry about it. I don't it ain't like I'm a go against anybody because you telling, because that ain't my life. But if that is your life and you chilling with them kind of cats,
oh man.
Yeah, somebody bought you. You dig what I'm saying? Like, and so, I can't tell nobody how to live their life, but the rules ain't the same. So how do you be loyal to something that can't be loyal to you?
Wow.
There's no way that the neighborhood could be loyal to you. And at one point, I go anywhere, the pen anywhere, and represent this city. Now you see what I'm doing, right? You see what I'm doing. I'm trying to make sure that people get back in their homes and that the community get back built and all that, right? That's my everyday push. And do you know that even in legislation, the pastors, all these people who's supposed to be leaders, none of them get along, bro.
That's crazy. Nobody.
No, it's so much separation. It's so much dysfunction. And so how you expect anybody, if nobody got no rules, how you expect where the honor gonna come in?
That's deep.
Nowhere. Ain't no honor. Ain't no honor amongst thieves.
It ain't no honor. It ain't no honor amongst the streets. It ain't no street code. You got every cold-blooded, hardcore gangster who you thought was really about your neighborhood got a broad in jail. Like it's a whole different world.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I remember at one point I didn't want to have no more kids because I didn't want to try to raise nobody in this life.
Man,
It's just getting
that's
worse
deep
and
right
worse
there.
and worse. I sit here, bro. I got 2 sons, been in prison for 15 years, and I'm a daddy. I ain't never
Yeah.
got a chance to go to a football game, throw the football, none of that. And so we move around like that don't matter, but it do.
Yeah.
All that hurt, bro. You know what I
Sure.
mean? And then you still want to keep it on the chest and you still want to be G and all that when you know cats don't play fair. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Unbelievably crazy. How these cats don't play fair, and there ain't even nobody holding nobody accountable.
It's unbelievable.
So when cats start telling me what they do and who they plug with and where they get their weed from and all that, like, bro, don't even talk, man.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, don't talk to me about it. I don't want to hear about it. There's no need to talk to me about it. I don't care one way or the other.
Yeah. So this problem been going on way before the internet. We just seeing this shit get exposed now, huh?
I mean, yeah, it's been like I said, it all changed right in front of your face. Y'all was talking about he was talking about the police was pulled up on him. I remember y'all remember Knable?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's a story. that
Like
dude was
this in
crazy.
1991, I had a brand new 6-speed Corvette, the only one in California. And I was at that store on Navarro and Howard.
Yeah.
And I'm in the store playing with the girl that worked in the store. So I come out, I got sweatpants on, a t-shirt. I found out that was like my MO back then. Because every time I had interaction with the police, I had sweatpants, some tennis shoes, and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Then I learned that the white t-shirts is what gets you hit. Any police ever see any white t-shirt, they're going to pull them over.
Yeah, I used to be looking.
So I come out the thing eating some chips, and this fool's sitting on my car, white dude. I'm like, can I help you? And I'm thinking I'm I got the only one. It's like $80 way back then. Gold pieces all on the car, top down, all that. And so I walk up to the car, and he's like, "What's up, man?" I was like, "What's happening? Why you all on my car?" The dude tell me, "I always wanted a car like this."
Wow. Knable.
Yeah. And remember they used to have a Chevy dealer. I don't know if they still have. They used to have a Chevy dealer down on Colorado.
Yeah.
And so I told him, yeah, go down there. They got him. He's like, nah, they ain't got this one. This is the 6-speed. He's like, I've been studying this car. This is a whole year's salary. So then he flips it and say, well, man, let me ask you something. How somebody like you afford a car like this? And so I said, yeah, Don King is my uncle. And he said, sure he is.
Yeah, put it on Don King.
Watch
right.
this. Watch this. Watch
Yes,
what
sir.
he say then. He said, I'll catch you later, Big John.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, whoa.
Yes, sir.
So he said, let me look inside. Let me look inside. And because my boy Mike Bullitt, we was together one day and the dude tried to put some G-Rocks, act like some G-Rocks fell out of his air conditioning. I was like, nah, bro, you can't get in the car. I seen your work. He don't remember that he did that in front of Muir. I'm like, I'm good, bro. And then he was like, matter of fact, I'm gonna walk from here. And I walked from Navarro and Howard back up on Penn. I wasn't gonna get in the car. The car sat there all day.
That's right.
Yeah, you wasn't gonna twist me like that.
Yeah, he was a dirty boy.
So what was
man.
that? What was that? It was telling me that it was personal. And that it's time for you to expand. Like I didn't just lead a neighborhood. I got out the neighborhood because it started to offend people. And when people make it personal, it's a whole different game.
Yeah, you
gotta be smart. The reason a lot of us go to jail, get shot up, get killed is because we don't follow the signs. We don't listen. I remember when the day Yellow got killed, we was all sitting at the Robinson. And somebody went down the street. Right? Yeah, somebody went down the street staring, and he was loaded, right? And he said, man, I'm going to go see who that was. And it was Dillinger.
Man.
And he went down the street and went down to Sunset. And you just heard pop, 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 pop. When we went down there, Yellow was dead.
Man.
Crazy.
You follow what I'm saying? And so, and because he went to look, and I'm sure when the dude got on him and he loaded, he moving slow. The dude just gave it to him. He drove right up to it. And they let that dude rock. You know what I'm saying? Like they let that dude took some G's out of here. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Huh?
That's what they say.
Yeah. They say. That's what's the fact.
Right now?
Huh?
Where is he at right now?
61.
Part.
60 to the chest and 1 to the head. San Bernardino.
Yeah, I
remember that?
Yeah. I remember that shit.
On the train tracks.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he wasn't on no train tracks. They grabbed him on the side of that club. It was a little club everybody used to go to out there. San Bernardino. And the cold thing about it is the day that it happened, they said it was gonna happen. It was like, we know exactly where he is, and we're gonna make an example.
Man.
So that's all that. You know what I mean? And I will tell you this, like when the neighborhoods start breaking up and everybody wanted to have their own subsection, that was the beginning of the end.
Change the game, huh?
Yeah. For all of us, especially even the tip, like we was just supposed to be a get money crew. It wasn't no gang.
Summer Street Hustler.
Summer Street Hustler.
Yeah. Yeah. We was about getting money, right, Flip? Like our whole crew was about getting money.
Yes, sir.
Then even that got wild and people start coming up there wanting to try cats and all that. Next thing you know, Sean gone and Duffy gone, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah. You believe it, man. When you sit back and look at life, life is a movie.
Yeah, it is. Talk about it all the time.
life is the stuff we done seen ain't natural.
Nope.
Not biographic.
Yeah, I'm talking about, bro, just some of the stuff that we done seen.
Hey.
Anya Wallace, like it's man.
Write a book.
Menzel. And so you start thinking about it like, damn, I'm in this situation, that situation. I was here for this and I was here for that. Sooner or later, if you ain't smart and follow the signs, you'll just keep on until you on a t-shirt.
Man, hey, that's crazy.
Instead of saying, man, let me go figure something else out to do.
That's right. Yeah.
Right about then, I meet Dr. Dre.
Yes, sir.
And the whole game changed. Let me start going to see some of these parts of the world. I start coming back getting cats. Like, come on, let's go see some other places in the world. And so when you guys was talking about 50 Cent and what 50 Cent do and all that, he another dude that made it cool just to be, you know what I mean, to be a hook. Like he think the way he stay relevant is him to stay beefing with people. So he gonna always create some kind of fun. Because he think that makes him relevant. It worked with him and Ja Rule. It worked with him and Puffy. You know what I mean? It worked with him and you know what I mean? So sooner or later, you start saying, okay, well, this dude want to get him out of here. What'd he do? How you make a whole movie, a whole series about this whole family? 2 or 3 series, as a matter of fact. You done made 2 or 3 series about this whole family. And now you tripping because this dude spoke to another dude. Like, man, you come on, Tony. You really acting like a broad.
That's that big Meech dude he talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Meech.
You know, he tripping on Meech because Meech took a picture with Rick Ross. Meech got out and took a picture with Rick Ross because Meech's son blew all the money thinking the money was going to keep coming. So Rick Ross tell the boy, yeah, come see me. I got something for you. He goes see him. They take a picture. Rick Ross knowing this going to rub 50 the wrong way. So 50's so into his feelings that he messes his own bread up. Who really won?
I don't know. I don't know in this situation.
Yeah. And all of them, to watch this, all of them got stupid bread.
Stupid bread.
And you sit back broke being a fan.
Yeah.
So if I could keep you in protest, I keep you from progress. Remember I said that before? If I keep you sitting up talking about what these other cats doing, you're not doing anything yourself.
Yeah. How other people mess.
Huh?
They're keeping an eye on other people mess, huh?
Yeah, it's a ploy to keep you distracted.
Yeah.
It ain't about 50, it ain't about Puffy, it ain't about none of it. It's about you being stuck, me being stuck, looking at that. Puffy been in jail how long?
2 months. I can't even count it.
Yeah. Now guess what I heard? Trump gonna let him out.
Oh yeah.
Trump gonna pardon him.
Hey, what about this? Pops looked it up. It says Suge represented by David Kenner. What is his name?
Suge what?
So should get represented by David Kenner.
Kenner.
He getting represented again by David Kenner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was represented by David Kenner years. David Kenner don't got no loyalty.
None.
So you know how David Kenner came into the play?
Yeah.
David Kenner was Harry-O's lawyer.
Yeah.
Harry-O did a deal with Suge that Dr. Dre was going to produce his wife at the time, Lydia's album.
Wow.
So that's what the money was for, not to start Death Row. The money was, here, I'm going to give you guys some bread to do what you need to do as long as Dr. Dre produced my wife's album.
Oh.
The wife get in next to Suge and start messing around with Suge's cousin.
Oh, wow.
David Kenner is the one who's supposed to have structured the deal. David Kenner flips on Harry-O and becomes Suge's lawyer. Wow. David Kenner was with us at the start of Death Row. What really impressed them is when your boy we had a party at an airport hangar, and it turned into be a big gang fight. David Kenner was out there fighting with us like he grew up with us. Yeah. Little white dude.
Squabbling, huh?
Out there squabbling. Like, you had to beat him up. He was one of them Italian, like, mafia type dudes.
Oh, okay.
I knew he was something. You know what I'm saying? To me, I've been calling him like a CIA lawyer because how he disappeared.
He got bread.
Yeah.
David Kenner had bread when we started.
Oh, okay.
Then he became that person that, okay, I'm a rob Suge, I'm a rob Harry-O, I'm a rob everybody.
Everybody. What they gonna do about
it? He said these niggas ain't got no loyalty among each other. I might as well take the bag.
Yeah. Know why? Because he feel like he's smarter than them.
Everybody, yeah, outsmarted them.
And he is, because they keep messing with him. The fact that y'all just brought his name up means he's somewhere. Dang, Jimmy Iovine at the game. That means that he's somewhere lurking or somewhere getting ready. He's the new Jerry Heller.
Man, that's crazy.
Well, not even new. He's the Jerry Heller that didn't nobody realize was the Jerry Heller.
Jerry.
That's crazy. So they said, Big Suge, I think he just did that, settled the lawsuit. The brother Terry Carter. I said it right.
Yeah.
Yeah. With his kids and his wife, the wrongful lawsuit settlement.
Wrongful death, but Suge
Yeah,
don't got
yeah,
no money.
yeah, the wrongful death.
But
Yeah, so
Suge don't got no money.
yeah, no money. That's crazy. 600
Yeah.
million. That was worth 600 million at one time. Money.
They took that for a long
Yeah, he
time.
was. Nah, let me tell you something. Suge at one point was worth $1.4 billion
$1 billion, huh?
that he put in a Switzerland bank account, but they said
Oh
he'll never
shit.
be able to come get it.
What?
The feds made it the point that he'll never be able, and it's there, and it's here, and the federal authorities said, that money belonged to him. Y'all's laws don't apply over here. But they
Yeah.
said if he ever come take $1, he's gonna go to jail for the rest of his life.
Damn. And he can't give it to nobody else.
Nah.
What?
Crazy.
That's crazy. Wow.
So he could go live over there, can't he?
Huh?
He
No.
get
He living in prison. How you gonna go live over there?
And if he
yeah,
were
his
out,
retrial.
if he was out, he could go live over there. Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, Suge just didn't behave. Them people told him, especially the mob. The mob told him, "Look, man, you doing too much. You killing people on the strip. We don't do that. You know how long we've been getting money in Vegas."
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, that is crazy. He was out there 662, huh?
He was everywhere, bro.
Man.
He was the guy. And they told him, "Look, calm down, man. You're doing too much."
Had his foot in the door. He thought it was this. Poor guy.
So when I tell you that some of the stuff you've seen is like a movie,
It is. Yeah, it is.
it's
That's what I
real.
said. A book. You can write a good book on that.
Man, nah, it needs to be to the big screen.
Yeah, that too.
Well, they tried to do that. They tried to buy the rights of it, but Suge had this thing of, I ain't no snitch. Now, what you hear every day, he on a podcast talking
Yeah.
about Snoop did this and Dre did
Yeah,
that and
he
all. So
talking
that's why
bad
I tell
about
you,
them, man.
we living in different times.
Yeah, it
The
is.
rules that used to be the rules ain't the rules no more.
Don't even apply no more. Yeah, because I was tripping off Keefy D. His whole situation that was crazy too. He was on the podcast
Oh,
tell-
But you know why, right?
for the
Because
paper.
Keefe D signed an agreement, an informant agreement,
yeah.
that you tell us everything and you got immunity. But he didn't realize that was only for that one
Hell,
time. If you tell a story again, you could be convicted
oh,
based on what
wow,
yeah. So what else don't you know?
Yeah, that's
right.
I mean, but shoot, I mean, he does like if he wanted to make it like all big and viral, like I think he should have just written it down on a piece of paper what happened and left it
He
Nah,
for.
did. He wrote a book.
do you know there's people who have
Oh,
died trying to solve those cases?
yes, sir.
I'm saying though, but you know what happened, and you take it to your grave and make sure your grandkids and your children to tell the story or something.
Yeah, afterwards, later.
Now yourself all in the mix. Like, is it worth it now that you in jail?
Yeah. He thought he was smarter than the system.
That's
No.
crazy. So he signed an agreement, but then he that's crazy. He came back and talked about it.
They did
Yeah,
say
now his
he did,
bad.
they say
Yeah, but that's the game that people play. Then people play those games. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, you got immunity, and anything you say, they said, tell us everything, and you can't be convicted. You can't be convicted, but
Oh,
you go telling some other parts of the story,
sound like what happened to Bill Cosby.
and it wasn't even him. This is the crazy part. It wasn't even him. It was his little nephew. But his nephew
Yeah,
dead.
yeah,
So who else you gonna get?
yeah. I know Bill Cosby went through the same type of shit, telling them stories, and they told him they will use it against him. Then, yeah, that shit's weird.
Bill Cosby thought that he had a statute of limitation.
That's why he started
But
talking.
no statute of limitation.
Man,
It's
how
a
about the
cold
brother?
game. The
Yeah,
world is something else, bro.
man, I'm tripping off the brother Shannon Sharp. What he going through? I'm like, man, that is crazy too, man. I get
Yeah,
that.
I didn't even have the energy to even see what it is.
Yeah, he get it's a shakedown, but I don't know what he was doing. I guess he was doing something foul too. I guess
I mean, I
the
mean, like what confused me, when prostitution is supposed to be legal, how could they can sue? You know what I'm saying?
Well, why is Puffy in jail?
same type of sexual shit.
Puffy ain't in jail because he did anything wrong. Puffy in jail because you was having too much of a good time, and you know what I mean. You felt like you was untouchable. These dudes is killing the Lakers, bro.
What? Oh,
Lakers about to go home.
yes, sir.
Man, these dudes is they about to do something.
Yeah, like what's going on?
That's
Yes,
crazy.
sir.
But man,
The young bull. Yep.
if people do too much and get a little bit of money, they just don't know how to act.
Say it again.
So they get a little bit of money, they don't know how to act.
Power. Yep. It seems like they take all the brothers down with this sex shit, though, man. That's what I've been seeing. A lot
Yeah,
of our, yeah, it's all about some kind of sexual deviant shit.
Yeah, but
Uh,
that's what I'm saying. You live a life that somebody else think ain't suitable.
yeah,
But Puffy ain't, bro. No, Puffy ain't, bro. He beat the girl up. That was it.
yeah, that's the one thing.
Okay, so
So
you beat your girl ass.
on camera.
half of it, yeah, some of it. That's what got everybody looking down on him.
Yeah, but that's opinion.
Not everybody, yeah, not everybody.
That ain't that's a
Yeah,
matter of opinion. Public opinion.
Yeah,
yes,
he
sir.
camera. That's what it's there for. On camera.
And so the problem is people never seen Puffy like that. Like, no, you know, he's such a great guy. That's
Yeah, love. What is it called
Well,
himself, Doctor? Yeah,
you
brother
heard it.
love.
Remember when the Suns go to UCLA, he got the
Yeah.
coach
his son. What?
and
Oh, the
stuff,
UCLA thing.
and Puffy put hands on the coach and beat the coach up.
Yeah, Lakers
I don't
looking
know.
bad.
You remember that?
LeBron James, man. Yeah, yeah. I remember that USC thing incident they had.
LA, he beat the coach up, something like that.
Yeah,
Man, these dudes is done, bro.
yeah. It's over, man.
They shooting. You got nobody shooting 3-pointers. Like, dog.
Oh, well,
Say it again.
what's the
194,
It's over, bro.
194. I think.
man?
30 seconds. Uh,
Yeah, this is a done deal. And they going to the free
101.
throw line.
Yeah, 101 to 94. Shit, that's crazy.
A good thing
Yeah.
that'll be.
Hey, what
But
Kalo was saying though.
that's all that Lakers in 5 and all that.
Yeah,
These young
that
dudes
slick
was
talk.
hungry. Yeah.
Yeah, the Edward boy. They were saying the Edward boy was talking shit too. He showed out.
Yeah. Hey, he ain't do nothing this game.
Oh, he didn't do too much this game, huh?
It's that dude Randall and all that. It's over.
Oh yeah. So
Gobert was the surprise. Like nobody expected Gobert to have a game that he had.
man,
Yeah. LeBron is done, bro.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
thought he was
yeah,
gonna
he can't
bang.
keep doing this because it ain't as impressive if you don't go all the way.
Yeah,
yes sir.
So now they're gonna start to watch. As soon as this is over, you're gonna have Stephen A. and LeBron
Oh,
and them
Steve.
talking about, yeah, he tired. He looked tired. He playing like an old man.
Yeah.
Even though he
Stephen
got
A.
20, 30 points, he's still, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He need to go out with a bang. I had a feeling if they would have won this, he probably would have hung it up anyway, you know. But
Yeah,
yeah,
he was trying to get his son suited. He only there because his son ain't home. His son gotta get his, you know, he gotta get his game up or he done.
Yeah. Yes, sir. The brother.
what about that? I don't understand. Like they gave him a shot, and then since Magic said that, they took him back off the team. Like,
No, he's sitting on the bench right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. He's still out
okay,
there. He's still out there. He ain't get
yeah.
no PT. He get no playing time, but he out there. Yeah, it's a done dollar. What's up, brother? How you doing tonight?
Hey,
You
chilling,
watching the game?
man.
You watching the game too?
Oh man, I didn't want to see that assault, man. They killing my Lakers.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
knew it, man. See, LeBron. That's why LeBron can't be with like he could be with the greats, but not with every great. He can't really be with the Kobe and the Jordan because if
Oh,
Kobe and Jordan would have had that young guy, Anthony Edwards, talking that shit,
Anthony Edwards. That's what I was talking about. Go ahead.
man, they would have shut that shit down so fast. You know how fast Kobe would have told Shaq, hey, Shaq, I'm finna dribble the hell out of him, and I want you to dunk on him at least 3 times a game. And it would have been done. The cold part about LeBron could dribble on him, dunk on him, everything, and he just letting him talk his mess. Like I don't. That's
Yeah,
not GOAT type. Like that's not the
yeah.
great. Like LeBron trying to be this like super, uh, sportsmanship type of guy.
Yeah.
But nah, it's a physical sport. It's contact. It's aggressive. It's not golf. You know,
now LeBron's different though, bro. He ain't, he's great like those dudes, but he's just different.
man.
He got that
Anthony
killer
Edwards,
instinct.
he don't. Anthony Edwards would have been talking this stuff. Man, I would have put foot to ass.
Mm-hmm. He was doing a lot of woofing. That what Kano was talking about. He said it'd be crazy if the rookie take out the vet. Something crazy. He talking a lot of shit up.
Man, Anthony Edwards said, man, LeBron need to set his old ass down and retire. He
Yep.
said that in a tweet or something. Man, that would have ignited my flame. And y'all made it to the playoffs.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
that would have ignited my flame.
Yeah.
Young Bull.
Man, that shit, I would have set little young bull on his ass.
That's right.
Young bull. Because LeBron ain't no scrub. He averaging 29 points a game.
Gang.
28.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why the hell he ain't just dogging food?
Beast mode.
Man, if I was LeBron, you know what I would have said, bro? Oh, LeBron is not that guy, bro. I would have told the coach, man, put me at center, like for the first quarter and maybe the last, or maybe the fourth quarter. I don't know. I would have been like, put me at center at one of them corners, at one of the quarters, and I would have dogged him. Like soon as he come to the paint with them dunks. I'm shutting this shit down all fourth quarter.
Mm. That was Dwight Howard talking shit too. Like he told him y'all should have got me in.
Man.
Dwight Howard.
Kobe called you soft. He already written
Yeah,
off.
yeah. They say
Yeah,
yeah.
the White Howard like D.
Yeah. and we ain't talking about defense.
We ain't talking about defense. Man, I don't know what be making them dudes be.
Oh
Oh man,
no, I don't know, man. Backdoorians.
that Dorian.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. I never knew what R. Kelly went to jail for, but I
Uh-oh.
seen this clip, and they
Yeah.
said that he was basically how do I he was doing all that stuff with they caught videos of him peeing on teenagers and
Yeah.
doing nasty acts with teenagers. But here's the catch.
Yeah.
It was the parents of the teenagers
Bringing them.
like basically sold them to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bringing them.
Bringing
So
them.
why they ain't in jail?
That's what we've been saying. A lot of people have been saying that. Where's the parents? Come on now.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean, I'm not condoning what he was doing. I'm just saying it's a certain type of predator he is. They have a name for it. I don't know the term, but he's not the one. He's not the one that like takes advantage of like poor defenseless young girls. He's like paying for.
Poverty stricken. Poverty stricken.
Yeah, he doing some yeah. So technically, I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm just saying he's not this crazy monster that's just like, snatching up some little girl and doing nasty stuff to
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
He's actually
Finesse.
kind of slow for doing it, but he's actually like, oh hey, I like that. Here, let me here go 10K. I'll bring her back.
Yeah. Crazy.
Like basically, if he did this shit in another country, it wouldn't even be wrong.
No. Yep. Yep. A lot of countries. Shit. They said if he would have did it in Atlanta, he had to leave the country. He would have went to Atlanta at first because he moved down there in Atlanta later on in the game. But if he would have been there at first and not flying nobody out, he would have been cool.
yeah,
16 years old in Atlanta, you can get out.
Oh yeah, Nevada too.
Yep. A lot of other places. 16 years old.
Yeah,
I think it's Washington
Nevada might be
State.
15.
Yep, 15. Yep.
no way.
Yeah, some places in the United States, I think it's 15 and a half and 16 and on up. It's 15 and a
Yep.
half, 16 on up. It's some crazy shit.
Yep.
Some
Crazy.
some
Yeah,
of
Vegas. I had a cousin that went through that. She was mad. Her daughter was messing with an older dude, and she called the police on him, and shit, 16 was good.
yes, sir. Especially in Georgia. Georgia, I was like, that's crazy. He moved down there. Somebody put him on game. He moved down there late in the game. He should have been me. If he want to do that, that's where he should have been at.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's another thing about R. Kelly. He they have a term for this. He don't like girls like under 12 or nothing like that. He only like girls that are like 15, like fresh. Like
16, yeah, 15 and a
yeah,
half. I think Aaliyah, I think she's 16, 15 and a half.
yeah. So what he was doing is actually, nobody really, it's frowned upon, but the law ain't frowned upon it because they okay it. 15 some states, 16 some states. Like,
Yep.
I'm gonna look at a documentary about like why they do that because the law is funny as hell, bro. They
Yes,
try to
sir.
act like they give a fuck about kids, but they okay these abortion clinics. You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
care about kids if you don't care about,
He ain't
like,
lying.
come on now.
Yep. That's
We need
deep,
to
too.
wake up. People need to wake up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I said
If
pro
they cared
kids.
about kids,
Pro
how many people
kids.
we know that done aborted babies? It's
Yes,
probably
sir.
like it's
Millions.
out of
Millions.
10 women, how many you think had an abortion in their time after the age of 30? So they 30 years old. 10, 30-year-old women, how many of them 10, 30-year-old women had an abortion sometime in their life? Out of 10.
Mm.
Don't
Ain't no
tell her.
telling.
I would say I would say half.
Half of
You can't say eight because that's a big percentage. I would
them.
say half because I do know some women that they got on birth control and they never had to kill a baby, you know?
Yeah, you're right about that. Because the birth control came
So
out. Somebody thought they had a concept when they created that. Like, we're gonna get this. We're gonna create some birth control.
yeah,
But
I
shit,
think birth control killing babies too. If you think
no,
I'll say
yeah,
it's a
it is.
prevention. It's a prevention.
No, I mean, we ain't got the exact facts, but I believe some of that shit fucked the women up, so they can't have kids no more. And shit,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
right. You're
yeah.
right. Yeah, because I had a little ex and I don't know if it was true, but she claimed she had an abortion and shit, she 32. She ain't had no kids since
The
she
abortion.
claimed she had that abortion.
Yeah, I think abortion fuck up some of them too. If I'm not mistaken, I heard stories of that too. Female got pregnant before had abortion, can't have no babies no more.
Damn.
Sexually active too. But
Damn.
but like I said last time when you was on here, the brother boss will get on here. I think he said he knew a female that had 20 abortions.
Damn.
What
She
in
she
20?
she gangster as shit.
Somewhere around there.
20,
I think
20 bodies.
20 or
She a made
19.
man.
She a hit woman, huh? She took all the game
she
baby.
she man, she a hit man. Shit, 20. I know some game bangers that ain't killed nobody.
Yeah, or got one
Shit.
body. It got one body
Or
and
got
everybody.
got
Yeah,
one body 10
yeah.
years ago
Yep, and
and it was
everybody.
self-defense.
Yeah, and everybody think this. I think a killer.
That nigga a killer. Nah. The chick with 20 or 3, 4 abortions, that's a killer. I got to come out aborted twins. Nigga, God damn.
Oh, for real. Damn, that's late in the game.
Yeah, she aborted. She aborted twins. Man. God
Wow.
damn.
So she'll find out some
I'm
kind of
like,
That's ruthless right there. Huh?
man.
hell yeah, like. But she was known for doing abortions because she said the birth control messed her body up, so she didn't like taking the birth
Mm.
control because it'll break her out or some shit. And
Hey, that is deep. A lot of females say the birth control give them all kind of side effects too, man. Look,
yeah,
lot here a whole bunch of
but
problems.
but out here just murking babies is wild.
That is too, yeah.
That don't
I
give
mean,
them
they
no
not.
trouble. That should give them a mental problem, making babies.
Oh yeah, you ain't lying. How many souls I mean, little ones you should have been raising. Even though she running around with 20 little ones, that's crazy. But if you got 20
Yeah.
bodies, oh, that is deep.
Hey,
Damn.
hey, you know, it'd be crazy when you pass on all them lights come back to you.
All of them wait.
All
All of them waiting for you. Hey, you
wait
want to
for
know
them.
something crazy though? Y'all want to know something crazy?
What's up, fam?
Everybody that I know for a fact had an abortion, they don't find love.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
like no
They
like
heartless.
dead
They
ass
heartless.
like
I'll be right back. They heartless, huh?
But yeah.
yeah man like I mean like they don't find like I don't know I'm talking from experience too like my first baby mama right we had 2 kids so we
Yeah.
had baby number 3 on the way and she murked the baby and she needed my permission
Yeah.
so and then the way she got my permission 'cause we was married the way she got my permission, she played me. She said, they say I'll die if I have another pregnancy.
Yeah.
And, you can either, take the risk of having this third baby, and be by yourself, or or we could just abort the baby.
Well,
And I'm so like, ain't nobody gonna just, and then you got her whole family saying like, yeah, Fonz, she could die if she has another baby. And I'm just like, damn, like, all right, in that case, right? It makes sense. Like you won't have no bad juju, right?
Yeah.
Man, this bitch have a baby like 4 years later.
Oh, that's right there.
Hey, she had a baby with an army dude. About 4 years later, man. About 5 years later. She had a baby with an army dude, bro.
On that line, a family should
And
be
then, man, that's the coldest shit right there, ain't it?
What's that?
is.
That's cold, bro. And like you can say like I'm not in my feelings about it, right? I'm just like damn, you'll never give me the real answers that I deserve. Cause I don't feel like that baby was mine.
Yeah.
No.
Um,
Yep.
that
We
too.
we yeah, we divorced and all that shortly after that. So
Oh,
Oh, okay, I get it.
and
Yeah.
the family knew it wasn't either. That's why they had her back on it.
damn. Hey, like she went to her family and said, I got some doubts. And
Man.
they really like, oh, that'd be cold. And she really think they got her back. But in all reality, damn, damn. Because nobody got a
Man. Don't
man.
think about that too much. Don't think about it too much, brother.
No. It makes sense though. Cause look, imagine if like, cause look, we take the terminology right of what she really did, right?
Yes,
She
sir.
she she killed, she buried a body,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
and if we take the terminology of like how you'll believe in everybody in somebody's word if they help you bury a body and they hide your secret, you're gonna
Yeah.
really like trust that person that helped you bury a body. So if that person tell you like, oh man, that's crazy. So you know how like her mom and grandma nobody keeps a man, right? Well, when they help you bury that body, now you believe it's good not to keep a man, basically,
Yes,
or
sir.
just good to, yeah.
Throw them away. Yeah. Fuck these
Damn,
niggas. It's fucked up though, but yeah, that is fucked up. But
that
it's been
is
going
fucked
on.
up.
It's been going
But
on
hey,
before we was here.
right, but here where I get my cleanup at, cause I'm like, cause me and we could get our bad juju by forcing on abortions and shit, right?
Hmm.
I never once had a woman have an abortion, bro.
Yeah, tell her to
I
go do that.
like after I knew like I was like when I was young, I probably mentioned like, man, we're not ready for no baby. You know what I mean? But I didn't force nobody. But when I got up in age and I realized that like, nah, man, that's your responsibility. I never asked nobody to have an abortion. Um, I think
Yeah,
I
the
think
game.
when you know right from wrong, I think that's when it's
You
wrong
get
for you to,
judged. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And that's when God will judge your ass.
Yeah.
I don't know, but then how about with the females? A lot of them, if they get taught that way, they don't know it's not. If they mama did it, aunties did it, you know what I'm saying? And they do it, you know what I'm saying? They don't know right from wrong till they get old enough or have enough understanding where they know it's wrong. So I don't know, man, but a body's a body. You
Man,
call a body,
man,
I don't know. But
they don't even know where that type of shit came from. Cause Margaret Sanger
Margaret Singer, yeah,
is
yeah,
a motherfucker, bro. Like
yeah.
she
She the
really
one. She
convinced us to kill our babies, bro.
Yes, sir. She said she did it. She got the government to get behind it. She said this is gonna stop the Negroes. That's what they called us back then. We're gonna stop the Negro population from growing. So the government
God
put
damn.
the money behind her. If they would have knew they was using their people too, they wouldn't have done it. But back then it was to stop the Negro population from multiplying. So that's
And
why
that
she's
motherfucker stopped the
playing.
American population.
Yeah, yeah. She got the Planned Parenthood and all that shit cracking.
Yeah, that
Government
shit
funded
stopped.
it.
Yeah, that shit stopped the American population. Now Donald Trump talking about doing something to get to like make people have more babies.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Talking about,
Especially white people.
nah, he talking about pan is what I'm saying. Talking about
Oh,
pan.
yeah,
Yeah,
paying real Americans to have babies.
yeah.
Yep.
You get some bonuses, man. You got a baby, you know. We got you.
Yeah, Donald Trump ain't playing.
Damn.
Donald Trump ain't playing. I see they just trying to sign another executive order. They want all the truck drivers to. This is what y'all, man. So all the truck drivers got to be able to speak English. If not, he finna fire them. He finna fire everybody.
Ah,
This nigga's not playing. Donald Trump.
he
He
said
finna
you
get rid
gotta
of air.
speak English.
Yeah, you got to be able to speak fluent English. You got to be able to communicate.
I
He
read and
said
write, I read and write English. But Pop,
English, yeah.
it's okay because it's like you see a lot of people they be getting how they be getting their license like they be cheating. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
You go to driving school, they basically give you the answers to the test.
mm.
So you could just save you could just remember A B or whatever. You go past. And you ain't gotta speak no English. You gotta remember A B on this answer.
Oh,
There's
that's crazy.
there's been a lot of that going on. Maybe like
Oh, that's cheating anyway, ain't it?
for the Arabs and Asians, you know, they
Yeah, yep, yep. Lot of-
and they just go ahead and pass them.
so this Donald Trump dude cracking down. I thought he. A lot of people think he fucking the shit up, man. Well, I guess we gotta see. It's only 100. He's 120 days in.
He
Dang, he
said,
going to work. Shoot, he going to work. He
Yeah,
120 days in.
yeah, something like that. They celebrated it the other day.
Man,
Yeah,
he going to work because
he,
I ain't seen
"I'm
no
watching
president put this much shit together in
the
so little time ever.
and he
But I
got
ain't really
four.
paid attention either. So
Yeah. This is a different one right now. And shit, shit, the year ain't even over, man. We ain't even half a year yet.
man. I noticed it was. I just saw a video of a tiger stuck in the water. The two people in canoes.
a tiger.
A tiger stuck in the water. They could drown it almost. Two people in canoes. Yeah, you can't say that nigga. He gonna kill you.
Yeah, it's over, man. Tiger, damn.
They gonna try to go save him?
Nah, they was
Hell no, I ain't saving no tiger. All he got on his mind is eat.
yeah, they was putting a stick out there though. You know, he ain't.
Man, I ain't saving no punk ass tiger, man. His ass is cat food.
Hell yeah. Watch out.
He
The
gonna be
crocodile.
alligator food.
Alex, hey, alligators go get his ass.
And then I saw that happen to somebody before. The thing was saving a shark at one of them boats.
Oh yeah, I ain't saving a shark neither. His ass is
He,
gonna yeah, it's over. Only thing that's wild that I'll possibly try to save.
uh,
Uh so just throw something out there. I'll tell you if I'll save.
A dog. A dog. If you was
I'll
out
save a
in the
dog.
ocean, you can
whoa,
slay a dog in
A wolf?
yeah.
Uh I might, because it might be like a dog. They say dogs come from wolves, so
yeah. You
maybe it
speak like
might
that.
be calm.
I saw somebody the other day had a panther.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I wish I could own something like that.
Panther. They raised it since a baby. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You gotta raise it from a baby. You gotta raise
The cat. It was a panther. But dude that saved the shark, he pulled that shark out to about waist deep water and shark turned around, ate his ass up.
I think we just been taught to think that like
Say
a
the
lot of
animals.
animals is terrifying, but they might not be as terrifying.
Oh no.
Is he
They
helping?
might not be as terrifying as they make them seem.
I don't know. It's and give a motherfucker enough just to
I,
kill. You know what I'm saying? It's like saving a snake. Nigga turn around, wrap it around your eyes.
They say you know you ain't supposed to save the snake. His whole name is fucked up. Not what he
yeah,
could do
yeah.
to you. He could
I,
use a snake. I don't fuck with
I,
snakes.
I heard lions is like dogs.
I,
Okay.
No, no, for real. Like I heard like they mentality is kind of like a dog. Like, so if you got it in check, you'll
Oh yeah,
from a young.
the pharaohs had them lines. Yeah, go ahead though, family.
Oh yeah, I heard like if you got it in check, it's in check. It's not like have you ever had a dog and people are afraid of it, but you like, man, he ain't
Yeah,
gonna do
nigga,
shit.
yeah, he a pussy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, cause
So
you
I
know him.
heard you could do lions like that. Like they said, not really tigers, but lion. Because he said tigers is like they only fuck with one person and that's it. Like they'll kill your kids. They'll like if anybody not around it all the time, then
Yeah,
that's gonna be lunch. But they said a lion, like you could really have it like checked where like long as like it won't be trying to make plans to eat shit. It'll just be waiting on you to feed it and shit like
yeah,
that. But
yeah.
a tiger will be making plans to like play possum and be trying to eat shit. Maybe
Mm,
even you, like
yeah,
yeah. But
yeah. Like
they said
probably,
lions is more like family orientated, like a dog. Like a dog.
that's
If you have a
crazy.
dog long enough, it think it's your child.
Yep, think you part of the family.
Yeah, they said lions is like that, but I ain't gonna lie. I looked the lion in the eye,
Hmm.
and I didn't see no shit like that. But
It don't look right.
I did see a white chick getting there and feed it though. So I mean, but when I
hey,
looked the lion in the eye, I went to this fucking ranch out in Las Vegas where you can
yeah,
get
Uh
right
huh.
up on them, and it's nothing but a fence. And I looked him in the eye, and I didn't see nothing but death. Like I seen that nigga would eat me if I got up in there.
Yeah, he
But
yeah.
ain't
I seen
playing.
that look in dog's eyes too, though.
Yes,
But
sir.
I really seen it in that lion's eyes. I didn't see nothing playful, none of that shit.
Oh, well,
Have you seen
it
it?
damn.
Hey, go ahead.
Uh,
Oh no, I was gonna ask if you ever seen that same look in human's eyes. In human,
Yeah, yeah. If you ever
yeah.
see a person and you see all the white around their eyes,
Hmm.
nobody's home.
He
Nobody's
gone.
home. Yeah,
Yeah,
motherfucker, crazy.
gone. He'll do
I,
anything.
I I've seen a lot of that in 'cause I worked with kids that took psych meds, and
Oh, okay.
when they really trip out. They'll do that shit. They'll be looking all crazy and shit.
Wait. So you can tell before they trip out. You gonna see the me
No, you could
if you
just
paying
tell when
attention.
you could just tell when nobody's home. Like you could tell
Mm,
like when a motherfucker like just zone out
gone.
and they not fitting. There's no way to calm down. You gotta like really like slam their ass.
Yeah.
Like there ain't no calming down. It's just that
Hey,
motherfucker need to be restrained
restrain.
and
Yeah, you
that's
gotta do
it.
something to this thing.
Yeah, that's it. There ain't
That's crazy.
no.
hey, do
But
y'all know?
he go ahead, Tara.
You know what they? Speaking of animals, back on animals, they said the cat got eyes like a snake.
Oh
A
yeah,
cat.
yeah, the domesticated cat.
They
Because
said the
Mm,
cat don't have.
lions don't have eyes like that, tigers don't have eyes like that, but that domesticated cat. Y'all want to know the craziest shit?
we can't trust them, huh? Go ahead.
Y'all want to know the craziest shit? And this is what I really believe, but they don't. They trying to keep the lock on the information. I believe y'all hear me on this one since Turo said he pointed out the eyes. I
Yeah.
believe that because cats was around ancient Egypt a lot,
Yes,
Right.
sir. Feet,
and
feet.
you know how you could cross split DNA with animals, like you could cross a horse with a donkey and make a mule,
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
but you can't cross reptiles and mammals.
Mm.
I believe ancient Egypt figured out the code on crossing mammals and reptiles, and they crossed a snake with a lion, and they
Hmm.
got the little domesticated cat, and that
Cat.
was a print. That was a print they put on the world that they know would that they knew would last forever.
Yeah, that's
That
crazy.
I mean, it sounds believable, right? Because he's right. Why do cats have split eyes like a reptile?
They
Wow.
they hissing.
Domestic cats.
Uh-huh.
Domestic cats have
Mm.
split like eye pupils split like a snake.
That's right. I ain't know that. That's crazy. I've been paying attention. Yeah. Yep. You're right. I look at Sadie. Yep. Look at Sadie in the eyes. Yep. It look weird.
They hiss at you.
Yeah. And if you kind of look at how cats hiss,
Yeah.
they hiss like a snake.
They lounge
You know what I
around.
mean?
Wow. And they
Just
move.
look,
Yeah. Sneaky little motherfuckers too.
yeah, just like a
Yeah.
snake. They're what they say. A cat will, if like you like dead in the house or you passed out or something, a cat would eat your remains.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they said a cat would eat your remains.
Start eating. Probably start eating on you before a dog then, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
start
yeah,
eating.
dog could just sit by you, I think. If you
Yeah.
die.
Hollering this shit. Mm. Something wrong with
Uh-uh.
this nigga. Yeah.
Yeah. And look
The
at the
man's best
diet.
friend.
Look at the diet. Snakes eat mice. Cats fuck mice up.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're right. That's crazy.
it
Yeah.
was a story I was reading. No, it's on what's the name? This lady had a snake, a pet snake, and was wondering why wasn't eating no more.
She
And
ate her right. Go ahead.
stretching next, yeah, something like that. It was stretching next to her every night. And,
Sizing
and
her up.
he took her to the vet and see what's wrong with it. He said, it's sizing up to eat you.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
sizing
you
to eat
gotta you gotta be a dumb person to
Yep.
not be feeding the snake and then it just keep laying by your ass
Yep.
and it won't
Okay.
eat its food.
you. Yeah, yeah,
Man,
those,
you gotta be dumb as shit. The mother keep laying next to you. It's big and it's not eating its food.
Yes, sir.
You gotta be nuts as shit.
Yeah, humans is crazy the motherfuckers, man. They make anything pets.
Ooh, ooh, let's kill the noise right now. I know what the real answer is. This 100 men versus a gorilla.
oh man, yeah, that's
Oh,
weird. So is it
That's
an
easy as shit, ain't it?
actual video of that?
No, it's just a big thing, controversy online that
Yeah,
can a 100 people beat a silverback gorilla, or
I,
can a silverback gorilla kill 100 people? And
I
and
know
you know what do y'all think before I tell y'all what I seen and the bullshit?
if it's unarmed.
Unarmed, no, the 100 people unarmed, the silverback gorilla, full grown silverback gorilla unarmed too.
It's gonna tear some shit up though. I don't know.
man,
So
that's a deep one.
You know that
what y'all think? What y'all think gonna happen?
that gorilla gonna tear some shit up. I don't think the man be able to do it.
Oh, you said no
A
weapons?
hundred of them, man.
'Cause
Hundred men. No females, 100 niggas.
No,
no,
yeah, 100 men.
no
Yeah.
weapon.
No, just 100 men.
Yeah, nah, I don't think so.
100 men. Have you seen 100 men? 100 men, bro,
Yeah.
against one gorilla. All right,
Yeah.
look. This how I know
A
he gonna
couple of
knock
them gonna
off
get
about
fucked up.
5 or 10 of them.
Yeah. But somebody go, yeah, we can still tie them down. Somebody
Gorilla,
got to beat the shit out of them.
yeah, that gorilla though is
Super strong.
yeah.
He got hops too.
No, but look, think about this, right? All right, 100 men. rush one gorilla at the same time,
Yeah, they're
it's
gonna be
it's
stalking
gonna
each other.
it's gonna kill. It's gonna stock and crush and split open about 10 of them. But once it loses eyesight,
Yep.
that like somebody gouges the eyes out. Now you got about 70 more men left.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
That's awful.
hey,
Because them gorillas, bro, if you look at them gorillas is beasts, man. They like
yeah, you ain't lying. They
But
get the slang
one
a nigga.
versus 100?
Yeah,
one.
but
Man, one of them is a motherfucking problem. You know what I'm saying? And without that tranquilizer gun and all that, man, we'll be in trouble.
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Put it this way:
Nigga got
one
half.
man versus 110-year-olds.
Uh-oh.
That's different.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I could punch and kill a 10-year-old.
Yeah, but that's different. Yeah, now these big ass silverback gorillas will be pounding the heads together. And nigga, you got the teeth and he got the
A
motherfucker
hundred though, 100 man.
got
Yeah.
strength. He
Hey,
got 10
hey,
man.
hey, listen. Hey, listen though. This is the only thing with the men. Men, no, they ain't gonna go in there empty handed. That's
No, no,
part
yeah,
of the
no
gorilla.
weapons, no weapons though, no
That
weapons.
You
that
telling me
that's what I'm saying.
no?
The gorilla ain't gonna use no weapons, but we gonna use weapons. That's part of our
No,
defense.
no, but no. The
That's
thing
our
is, no
superpower.
weapons
That's
though.
our superpower. See,
Yeah, he
that's
said
our
no
superpower.
weapons, no
So
car,
yeah,
no
yeah,
weapons.
yeah. I feel you though.
With no weapons. I mean, if you use
Yeah.
weapons, it'll take one man to take down a gorilla. Shit,
No,
we the
no.
smartest.
Listen, I'm not talking about no guns and nothing. I'm talking about rocks, sticks.
What's gonna happen with no
I'm
weapons?
talking.
Oh,
Yeah. See, the gorilla ain't thinking about. I mean, I done see what gorillas throw rocks too, though, but they ain't gonna do it like that.
Pops,
Um,
what's gonna happen with the question is what's gonna happen with no weapons from man? What's gonna happen to 100 man versus that gorilla?
I mean,
okay,
just
okay. Look,
yeah, just
somebody,
barehanded.
yeah.
Barehanded is different. It's different. But usually in the set, we gonna pick up something. We out in nature.
Okay, they said this: leopards be taking out gorillas. They said leopards be taking out gorillas all the time.
Oh yeah?
They said a 70-year-old man pulled the tongue out of a leopard and killed it.
Yeah,
Really?
Yes, that's a 70-year-old man did that to a leopard, and the leopard killed. Leopards be killing gorillas all the time.
yeah.
Yeah, that food chain is a motherfucker though. You know what I'm
That
saying?
that's why I said it got to be a challenge. With men volunteer to do that, but the natural man gonna pick the natural man by instinct. We ain't got the power as gorillas and shit, so we gonna pick up something. Even if it ain't no gun or knife, we're gonna pick up something in nature that's gonna neutralize the situation. You know what I'm saying? Especially 100 of us. Somebody gonna think of you know what I'm saying? Like it's one gorilla out here. We gotta take him down.
I think that gorilla gonna tear everybody up. Honestly, that you talking about hand combat with
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
no, without no knives and guns.
yeah.
But I'm saying sticks and rocks. I think sticks and rocks we could take them down because they've been doing it for years. They've been doing it with the shit that's in nature
If
and the
you take
gorilla. We
you
can take them down. We can take
it
them
doesn't
down.
that's what I was my point I'm trying to make. I think if you take that sticks and stone away from us, it's not that the gorillas might fuck everybody over. All hundred
Oh, he
men.
will. No, yeah, he will. He will. He will. We have to figure out something, but he will. We got to start biting and shit like him because that's the only defense you have. You know
Why
what I'm
they
saying?
that gorilla?
No, I'm saying why he eat the other niggas on the ground, niggas have to start biting and scratching on him. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say.
Right, right.
Yeah, like he said, they're gonna take 10 niggas down, but eventually we're gonna overpower that nigga. Somebody
Yeah,
gonna tackle.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
You know what I mean. He's
we gonna
not gonna be
tackle it.
able to.
Remember, he got two legs. Well, he can run on all four, but we're gonna
He
tackle him
do
or
got
something.
canines too. He got
Yeah,
canines,
Not
yep.
big as those. Not big as the
but
ones on the gorilla. This nigga
no, no, no. I'm saying the gorilla got canines.
Sir.
And the gorilla grab you with his hands and feet.
Yeah, that's one person. I
And,
mean,
and,
no. That's 4 people. So everybody else got to rush.
yeah,
Them
he
four.
got to grab you with the hands and feet, and he got enough power to crush your bones with just
Yeah,
grab.
he gonna.
You know
That's what I'm
what
saying. That's why everybody got to rush him at the same time. That's it.
I'm saying?
Yep. And rush him and tackle his ass. And once you get him down, y'all got to tear him apart.
Yeah, that would be
Tug of
something.
war. Tug of war. Rip his arms and everything apart. We can do that.
I can
100
speculate.
of us. 100 of us. Yeah, we can take out a gorilla.
I don't know. I can
But
speculate.
but
Yeah,
somebody gonna die. Somebody gonna die though.
some few people gonna die.
Mhm. Somebody gonna die.
Yeah, I want to see the outcome of that though.
But that's a good one though, brother. So
I mean,
how
that's
would you do it?
talking about all around. They talking about that.
Uh-huh. Yep. In the dinosaur days, we didn't have a chance. If it's really true.
They
If you
make them
believe in dinosaurs, if you believe in dinosaurs,
slingshots.
you need more than a slingshot. That's
What you
cool. Yeah.
know?
Oh, that's cool. We had a couple of brothers on the show. I was on Brother Zoe gone.
There you
Oh,
go.
hey,
No, he's
yo.
still here. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, man. What you think about brother Shannon Sharp? Where your brother? Did you hear that Shannon Sharp drama? Shannon Sharp?
What happened with Shannon Sharp? Oh,
Uh,
with the white
it's
girl.
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, you can't be messing with these young hoes, no matter what race they are.
Hey,
They
listen,
trying to
man.
get our society make it funny and cool to trying to fuck somebody's life up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like real
it's
shit.
crazy.
Like like
That
like
shit
like they
crazy.
really make it like a funny situation to just fuck somebody's world up.
Yes, sir. It's crazy. Hey, the cold thing about it, she didn't take the 10 million, right? He tried to offer her 10 million to shut
Oh,
everything
she
out.
should have took the 10 with her dumb ass.
Listen, and now he ain't even get the $100 million deal. They didn't cut him out on that.
Wow. So that
Uh
Yeah, that shit fucked up, boy.
I mean
wait. So he
that
was
right.
gonna get $100 million deal?
A
Yeah.
deal. He's about to get a podcast deal, $100 million,
Damn.
man. He been bragging about it. Everybody been talking about it before this case came up. She came out too early. she, she done came out too early with the case. Man, this shit fucked up right here.
Yeah, man. So
That's
that's
cold.
like, man, she gonna be coming on missing, nigga. OJ. 'Cause, yeah, that's a dirty situation. And then like, what you
Instagram model.
if you know, I don't know if y'all heard
OnlyFans, I mean. Go ahead.
the text messages
Damn.
about she want to be choked out, want to collar, and want to have his baby and all this and that. She was saying all this stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah. She might lose her case because of saying stuff like that. She was talking nasty.
she should have took that 10 million, huh?
What she
Took the
want to
10.
Damn.
Took the
do? She
10.
Niggas giving out 10 million just to be
Yeah, be
quiet. Here go
quiet.
10.
she want to do
Wow.
like change the grade and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. I'll be afraid of smashing stuff.
Man, yep.
I hope, I hope he be skeptical now, man.
I said Shannon Sharp. That nigga
Yeah,
one of
I'll be
the.
nervous as hell trying to smoke something.
I hope that nigga be skeptical now, bro. Like, man, watch it.
Hey, that nigga was paying $50,000 a session.
Yeah,
Crazy.
$25
Damn. She
crazy.
she must be doing magic.
She ain't doing nothing different
And
than the other motherfucking hoes.
another shit.
Man, hey, for real. That's the funny
Yeah,
part. She really ain't. Nothing different.
nothing different.
Nothing different.
Nigga just like that 19-year-old. She was 19. This nigga 50 something.
He wanna have his big black baby.
Yeah, talking all that crazy. What, girl? When I see you, I'm gonna choke you.
Yeah. Like he into that weird shit too.
Yeah, I'm gonna choke
That's
you.
what it was.
So
He
that's how
just
they that's how they were talking on each other.
Yeah, choke me out, daddy.
yeah.
Crazy
Oh
motherfucker.
man, I know he's
Yeah,
never gonna talk like that again.
yeah. Goofy. Hey, did y'all see all the warnings he had? Cat Williams told him on the show, man, leave the white girl alone. I'm scared of him. I'm scared of the white girl. The Cat Williams told him. Monique told him too. Like, oh man, find somebody your own age. Nigga. Stop messing with these young girls. They can come back and get you. These niggas will sit on the show and told this nigga some
They
shit.
must have known how he get down if they was like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. They was telling him on their show.
They knew his
I'm talking
whole
about,
get down.
and these is viral shows that he had on his own show, Club Shay Shay. And niggas talking about the tight uh, suits and shit he be wearing. Remember, they were saying he was a fruit booty at first.
Yeah, no, I never caught that vibe from him.
Yeah.
That I knew he liked white women though, but I never caught the fruity vibe from him.
Yeah, they were
The
saying
way
that.
he dressed was funny, but
Yeah,
that's
the
the way.
designer. It was a
Yeah,
design. And
that's the way they be dressing when they like white chicks.
yeah, but they said he used to be at all the games with this little black boy, man. And now the dude disappeared. They said that was supposed
Oh
to be.
shit, he might
Yeah,
be fruit tasting.
yeah. I don't know, man. This the internet though. This what social media do now. You got
Man,
motherfuckers.
I think social media we should do away with that shit, bro.
It's
Could
too
you
late,
imagine
family.
how the world would change
Man,
if
it's
we
here.
went back to having like minutes you gotta pay for?
Yes, sir. It'd be different.
Man,
Yep.
it went back to minutes. Like you not now I don't know about minutes, but nah, remember it was free after 9? Everybody gotta talk after 9.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, off the peak hours.
Off the
Hey,
peak
P.
hours.
Yeah, he went off. He was off the peak. Nigga, just ain't no business going down tonight, but it was.
Yeah, that was a good time. I ain't gonna lie. I just had a little restriction a little bit.
Hey, shit. In the early days, we used to, shit. Cell phones was so expensive. People was getting burners. You go to Radio Shack. You have somebody that work up in there. They get burners and other people name. You talk on that motherfucker about 30, 90, probably about 60 to 90 days.
Burn.
You had, yeah, they was burners. Pay about $100. Just talk out. You don't even know who named that motherfucker was in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's called
but
burn.
yeah, but you know the game done changed. Obama started giving free phones out to everybody.
Man, I felt like them Obama phones had some type of
Setup,
like
yeah, it's a setup.
setup,
Yes,
man.
sir. It was something
I
going
ain't
on.
gonna lie. I feel like it had something to do with Batman.
He said the
Remember
Batman.
Batman had God's eye
Yeah,
and he was able to see everybody through like any lens or screen that was available.
yeah. Speak on that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like that Obama shit was to
All
put
this
it out
shit.
there.
All
Yeah,
this shit. All this shit. All this social media. All that shit is what it is.
it's
And what
God's
you?
eye. Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
So
talking about, right? Remember the
yeah.
Batman movie where he
Yep.
had like where he could look at everybody and everything, and
Yep.
that's what that shit was. That's what that. Yeah, that's what we doing.
Right
Cause
now, they can tap
yeah,
in on you right now. Figure out everything you doing, brother. So through your social
yeah.
medias, your phone conversations. Oh, the latest thing I thought you had to be on the phone. They track the, where your phone. I didn't know your phone give out signals to the towers. So if we traveling from here to Chicago or somewhere, our phone gonna
Right.
give out signals even if we ain't talking or nothing to nobody.
Oh yeah, you pinging on the towers.
Everywhere you go, they're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, He was in Oklahoma right at this time. I said,
Man,
that's
that shit
crazy.
told me I was in Lancaster, and I deleted my Facebook after I seen that shit.
Yes, sir. Google
Cause,
do
cause
that
I,
shit
cause,
too.
cause like to say I was in LA is one thing, but to say Lancaster,
Mm,
that's just wild.
Hey,
yep.
listen, get this. So I'm sitting in the truck and the company phone just
Hmm.
started acting up a little bit. Now my job
Damn,
quarters is way up there in Turlock, Northern California.
Hmm.
damn.
Man, I'm sitting there watching the screen. They logged me out my account. They did everything right there from up there. Controlled the whole.
Damn.
Then
Yep.
they sent a text talking about log back in. And I logged back in. They went over there to my time card. Went over there to the. Oh man, I was like, "Dang, that's crazy." Now just think about it. If they could do that from there, what do you think these cell phone companies go all through your shit?
All through your shit.
Send pictures, watch you first of all. You can send all type of shit to your phone. You don't even know.
I know hackers could probably get into everybody. Man, imagine
They get
if you
into
knew
it.
how to. If it's somebody who know how to hack into your hidden albums on your phone. God damn.
They can get it. They can get into it. They
Yeah.
want.
They got everything you do on that motherfucker. Oh yeah, because remember hackers hacked into fans only. There's some people that watch fans only for free.
Yeah,
That shit crazy.
that's worldwide.
Imagine motherfuckers got that fans only for free.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's how it go down though. So
Watching somebody get that shit blasted. Yeah, Facebook going crazy too. Like they be having people more fans only on there now.
yeah,
And they fans only, I ain't gonna lie. Our woman of our woman today, I don't know if they perfected pornos, but them fans only videos be better than pornos. I don't know if it's because they're more passionate or what, but that fans only shit be more potent.
I don't know, man. It's I just every female want to be a 304 now. I just,
Oh yeah, you gotta show
Man, they
some
all
skin. Gotta show some skin.
I go, come on now. That's all you can do now. Just
Show some skin. Nigga, good time with that.
they show some skin. They show it all.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. It's popular now. It's,
Man, I got an ex. Like she think I would give her action and get her back together, but she done went on like little trips and cruises with friends and family,
Yeah,
and they want to show it all, man. People done seen her whole motherfucking body, bro. That's
that's right.
embarrassing.
Yeah,
Like you know what I'm saying? Like who told these simple motherfuckers that show everything?
yeah,
What the fuck? Like,
yeah. Somebody got everybody programmed. Me, not everybody, but most people programmed to do that.
that's
Everybody, I don't
wild,
care
bro.
what shape you are, just do it. What the fuck?
Show some ass. If you're not showing ass, you're
Ass, some
not
titties, something.
shit, man.
just,
The fucking advertising. You know. But everybody ain't selling it. But I guess
man,
it's fashion.
like 80% of the population is doing it.
Selling it, huh?
Yeah, they showing that shit, man.
No
Selling it.
age, no age limit either.
They don't care about Nate.
Nathan.
They
Grandma
like,
doing it.
Grandma's doing it too.
Mom's on the net doing.
Like,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
like you from a different
Grandmas
day.
ain't sitting at home no more.
Hell
They trying to
no.
get at this.
Yeah, I mean, I see one of them on YouTube a couple of weeks, well, probably about a couple of months ago. One of that judge, with the old judge lady, her husband passed. She trying to show her, talking about she lonely. I'm like, oh, what she cougar lady trying to get some young boy? Don't know what she was doing. She was on YouTube showing her legs or something. So she been working out. One of them old judge celebrity ladies, not Judge Judy.
Damn.
Yeah, not the damn, not Judge Judy.
She
I
trying
forgot
to
her.
get her shit blasted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's trying to get back out there.
That shit.
But she thinks she got to show her legs to do that. I thought you was smart.
Uh,
You the judge. You a
so
judge. You can't catch nobody off
it's running around.
all the degrees. She got to show her legs now. She got to come out like a young girl.
It's running rapid right now, bro. So
Running rap. Ooh, it's stanky out there, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sexual.
like
Hey,
they fire like this. I just gotta be a feel for. Gotta.
somebody fiending for you.
Yeah, man.
Or faking like you fiending for you. You go fuck about you. Even though you the judge.
Nah, just lust,
Yeah.
lust. Oh,
Yeah,
That's a
we
come up.
really live in a lust life now.
no,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
you're
For
selling,
real.
buddy. You're selling feet pictures.
Yeah, like the OnlyFans, all that. Then look, date sites and all that shit. Back in the days, you didn't have none of that. You want some coochie or a female wanted some dick, she got to go out meet a motherfucker. It wasn't no,
Yeah,
still a
then
change.
it get real when you meeting them. It ain't like
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
some
no,
type of lasting a little bit.
yeah,
They
it's
be
different.
man, they be mad at they do. So they got to do, mind you, they got to do. They go sit on the toilet and talk to everybody they know. Tell them how he ain't doing her right. And and next thing you know, she leaving to go late night run. And she sucking dick.
Simple as that.
Simple as that.
Yeah, it's crazy nowadays. There's
Damn.
a out here in the field.
In the field. Mm-mm.
This is what the world coming to, though, huh?
Man,
They made this shit popular.
man, this shit ultra popular.
You ain't doing it, you a fool.
Nah, yeah, you ain't doing it, you ain't cool.
It's a square.
See, and that's where we gotta keep our daughters not thinking, man, it's okay to be a square if that's what they want to call it.
And that's the
Shit,
worst thing.
square
You got the
square sound like a good thing to be.
girl seeing this shit, thinking it's okay.
Yeah, but yeah, when you see mom doing that shit, yeah, you really like, man, how you gonna tell me anything?
Yeah.
Damn. Shit, you see mom doing it, grandma doing it.
I said,
Shit,
everybody. Mom, grandma, daughter.
I'm
Giving her,
not a fan of it. But then it's also on a lot of dudes that's hella thirsty too, though.
yeah,
Like the shit gonna stop. If we don't show interest, it's
that's a,
funny because women do all that shit for our liking. Ain't
uh-huh.
that crazy?
That's what keep this shit going. These niggas paying for
Paying for it.
it. Paying for
Stupid, they stupid ass.
it. There it go again. You won't do it, this nigga gonna do it. Yeah, you right.
Mm, man.
Damn.
So was saying earlier, man, black people ain't got no love for each other. Do y'all feel? Do we got any love for each other?
Nah, the government went to work,
He did us bad, huh?
man.
Man. So we black white people, we black Ku Klux Klan members.
Like that.
Basically, he got the man hating the woman.
Yep,
Like
yep.
all this shit is
And the
is
women hating the
wrong.
men. Yep. Talking about all this weird shit they got going on. Like,
I don't need you,
yeah,
but
like,
just yesterday we just made a baby. Now
yeah,
you
then
don't need.
or I need a man making this much money. And your grandma didn't need no man. Your mama didn't have no man like that, nigga. Why you go? This shit is crazy, motherfucker.
Yeah,
What
this shit is crazy.
what money is you making?
Yeah, how much money you work? Where you work at? Okay.
Well, everything
Dave and
becomes
Buster?
everything becomes financial. The love out the window. There ain't no love.
It ain't.
No.
I don't think it's no love.
And everything is fake too, man. With all that shit. Talking about you need a motherfucker to do that and you getting GR. Come on.
Hey,
I mean, not GR, you getting government assistance.
what's the thing they saying? Niggas coming out. How come you females out here scared to rock a fake purse and all that stuff, but you go get some fake titties and fake ass?
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Oh, they won't wear the knockoff,
You don't want to knock
Yeah, they
off.
don't want to wear
oh,
knockoff purses and shit.
but they get fake titties and fake ass.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And fake hair. Yeah, fuck all that.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Our society, oh man, we live in some crazy times. I know women had wigs back in the day. This shit is going crazy. That's all fake thing a woman had on back in the day was a wig.
Yeah.
Now, man, you'll
Yeah,
see
everything.
everything
That
fake. They
might be
got
a
the
whole
girdle
nigga.
Eyelashes,
for
eye.
real. They got the girdle on
Mm.
everything.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that shit's crazy. Man, that's what we should have been invested in. BBL girdles.
They'll be having fake
Yeah, if
toes.
I
Yeah,
would have known they were gonna hit
padded.
like this,
Man, padded up BBL girdles. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Girdle was pads on the booty.
They got them.
gir- girdle with booty cheeks,
Yeah, silicone.
They
Yeah,
got.
silicone booty
oh,
cheeks.
yeah. Car seat on your booty.
Hey, they got them. Y'all think of some stuff that's
They
out there.
like, yeah.
Man,
When I take this off, it still feel good.
hmm
Yeah.
that's right. It's like your makeup. Brother Bird about to land. Yeah, that's like your makeup though. Like they take some of them take that makeup off. You like, who's this?
Man,
Different person, player. Eyelashes, makeup. Yeah, we live in
oh
a fake society. Everything fake. Food, water. They said the water got all kind of plastic in
damn,
it. Are we drinking plastic, man?
land of the fake,
Yeah, I don't know.
the
But this,
land of the fake.
yes, sir. Y'all, shit, we got to keep surviving, though, family. None of y'all got the COVID shot. Right? Me, I ain't gonna talk about. None of y'all got the jab.
Nah, hell no.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
Man, it was funny when I was thinking about going to go get the SmackDown. Man, they was on SmackDown number 3. I was like, damn,
Oh,
wait.
yeah. Like the
Yeah, I
first
was
two
like,
didn't work.
damn. Yeah, they was like, oh, well, SmackDown number 1 didn't work. Number 2 didn't work. Here goes number 3. I'm like,
Yeah.
shit, I ain't even got number 1.
Damn, I wonder how many remixes they got down. I don't even hear them talking
They
about it no
probably got
more.
like 11 remixes.
Nah, I don't hear them talking about it. Like telling everybody, come get your new
Man,
COVID shot.
they had like it never happened, huh?
Yeah, only two. Wait. Only got 2 ears. Anybody else? Do y'all hear that shit, Brother Bird? Peace and blessings, family.
Hey, what's up?
It's a
Man,
blessing, man.
do you hear
Huh?
anybody talking? He said peace and blessings.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. You can hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you hear anybody talking about getting COVID shots now? Anybody?
Nah, not that I know of.
Yeah, me either. I ain't seen that shit on the news nowhere.
Nah, they hiding that shit because it was fucked up. They pushed it through in like 2 years. It usually take medication like 10 years to get approved.
Man.
So yeah, they did a
Hey,
lot of people wrong.
yeah, so none of us on the show got smacked down, right?
Uh-uh.
That's right. Thank God.
I might get the flu shot because I got asthma, but the COVID shot, I ain't fucking with that one.
Oh, okay. I ain't never got a flu shot. Anybody got one of them? Anybody all
Nah,
right?
I ain't never got the flu neither.
Yeah.
I get one like every year, once a year.
It'll it it don't make you sick or nothing, right?
Uh-uh. I'll be perfectly fine.
That's right. Hey,
Huh?
but we know shit, y'all know we all done got vaccines though, right? We done
Yeah.
been vaccinated on different shit.
Hell
Me,
yeah.
yeah.
I didn't have a choice at the time. You know, the
No,
chicken.
I didn't either. I didn't
Yeah, I
either
know
back in
we
the
was
day.
young. Yeah,
Yeah.
it just happened.
Since I had a choice,
Nobody even knew.
I haven't.
That was for measles and shit like that.
Yeah, tuberculosis.
That's what they tell us. Yeah.
We don't
I
know.
know, hey, you got people coming from third
That
world
shit
countries
that
with
Countries,
shit could have that
motherfucking
shit could
bubonic
have
plague.
been COVID-10.
he said COVID 10.
That was a COVID-10 shot. They started number one back in 1940 or so. I don't know. Cause that is weird. They put a 19 on the end of it. Like
Yes, sir. 19. Nigga, this COVID been around a long time. Wait till we get to COVID 20, COVID
The,
40, I mean.
the
Shit.
Chinese is already suffering. They losing a lot of people. They
Oh,
can't
what's the new
even cremate them fast enough.
what is the new COVID?
Yeah,
Oh, COVID 20?
I don't know. They got like 3 epidemics going on.
Oh shit.
And remember, I was telling you about LA where they had that shit. It ain't malaria, but it's the other shit that make you shit. Just just from being
Wait, make
dirty.
a doodle gonna make you shit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I gotta remember what that shit is
You gonna
called.
be dying from shit.
Cholera and something else.
These niggas got powerful.
I mean cholera. That's some
Oh,
shit that killed a whole bunch of people in World War II on them
wow.
islands.
Damn. Everybody just had to keep shit.
Hey, that shit took out more soldiers than the battles.
They shitted out their
damn.
intestines.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is crazy. So is that that's a weapon?
Nah, it's natural like in third world countries, but not in America.
Whole village died from shit.
Man, you get dehydrated and your
Bad
immune
meat.
system shut down, and basically you shit out all your fluid.
Man, God, I don't want that. Ebola, all that shit. Ebola, that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's some
God.
African shit right there.
Yeah, they Bill Gates.
Hey, that shit is pretty much worse than everything else
Yeah.
besides cancer.
Oh, hey, I remember back then they said the United States brought all that shit. They were saying that shit, Ebola, the bird flu, Spanish flu. They were blaming that shit on the United States.
Yeah, they killed all them chickens. That's what made egg prices go up. That was from the bird flu.
Oh, that's why the egg prices is up, huh?
Yeah.
That's some gangster shit right there.
Yeah, Biden killed like 100 million chickens. Because nobody
Damn.
don't want the bird flu because
Hell no.
that shit is bad. But wild birds carry that shit too.
Yeah.
And that's why they infect chickens too, because we line breed them motherfuckers. We just breed basically clones of chickens.
Yeah, something wrong with the meat.
Yeah, that's why I'll be like, I really don't eat out no more. Like I said, I want to see the meat and I want to cook it myself.
That's right.
My own pan with my own grease.
Shit, nigga need to go kill that motherfucker. Shit, my neighbor got some chickens and shit around here, man.
Yeah, my
And they
neighbor
did
got a rooster. They be letting that motherfucker out. I started to get it, put it in my backyard.
cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah,
Hated that motherfucker, huh?
a cock-a-doodle-doo, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Man,
My great grandmother had a rooster. That motherfucker was like 2.5 feet tall. Big ass
It,
bird.
damn.
That
it
nigga
ain't nothing
was
wrong.
just like a motherfucker.
It ain't
Even
nothing
the
wrong
dog
with that.
fuck with him.
Yeah. Hey, we need to invest in some chickens. Niggas like to eat chickens a lot, man. But you have too many chickens going. Chicken, hey, do they fly a little? I forgot how they fly, man. They fly a little bit, right?
Yeah, you gotta cut their
They
flight feathers.
okay,
They really can't fly past 15
like yeah, like fit.
feet.
So they can fly over a wall though, like in your
Yeah,
backyard.
yeah. But if you cut their flight feathers, they can't fly.
That's right. I'm gonna have to cut them.
You know, I used to do the birds and shit, the pigeons.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if we'll get in trouble for taking a duck from a park and putting it in the backyard.
What, a duck?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, my grandmother had like 6 ducks and 10 chickens.
Mm-hmm.
Them duck eggs, they be big than a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, have you ever seen a duck dick? That nigga,
What? What?
a duck dick, that motherfucker be like 1.5 feet, nigga.
What?
Hell no.
Yes.
He's taking dick to the brain.
Ducks ain't that big.
Hey, I'm telling you, man, that
We talking about
motherfucker's
duck
like a
swipe.
foot and a half.
Paul.
The
Paul.
shit
See
be
that
dragging
duck
on
No,
the
dick.
ground.
duck got a dick bigger than him.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
What's the
look
green
that
light?
shit up.
Hold on. It's the green light show. Let me go. What he said a duck dick.
Sit
And
up.
this is crazy.
He
I ain't never
said it's
seen no
bigger
shit
than
like
him.
this.
Shit. Mammo used to have a little pond in the back. She had her chickens. She
That's
had 4
I ain't
duck
never
dogs,
dick.
seen a duck dick
God.
though.
roosters,
No
I don't want to
homo.
see it.
and all of that shit. Hey, that shit look like a
Crazy.
corkscrew. Yeah,
He got a
it
turkey
be
dick.
long. It look like a corkscrew, nigga.
Oh man,
He digging them out.
crazy.
Man,
We gonna
but
see some
yeah,
ducks mate. Hold on. We gonna see some ducks mate.
Boss man,
No,
penis
we ain't
in it.
looking at no penis.
oh
We ain't looking
man,
at no penis. We ain't looking at no penis. This is duck's mate. This is bird spoke on it, man. We gotta give it to him live. It's real spit Wednesday.
man, come on.
Man, I'm telling you, it
If
make a nigga feel ashamed. Motherfuckers only
he ain't feel the same.
hey, they only weigh 20
It's a
pounds
duck.
and
It's
they
a
dick
duck.
is
Look at
longer than their body.
Oh
that
my gosh.
duck. He smashing her head though. He over there smashing shit out of her. You call it smashing. That's what he doing. He got her down. He pinning the monkey ass down. If y'all can see the screen. But what these motherfucking geese doing? That's a geese coming in there like, what y'all doing, huh? What's that? That's a duck too? Look, he trying to come in there. Get up off me, motherfucker.
This shit is
Said,
crazy.
this is a duck mate. Hold on, let me see some more ducks, mate.
Man, I don't see no
Fuck,
foot
man.
long.
You say you don't see the penis, huh?
I don't see a
No,
foot long, man.
nah, man, we ain't looking for that. They want to see that shit. You want to see the male
I'm
duck
just
go
saying, he said foot long, like,
quack,
and a
quack?
duck about
That
a
nigga
foot
there
long.
quacking. That nigga there quacking like a motherfucker.
Quackeneer.
Yeah, call it the quacker, not the
The
cracker,
quacker.
but the quacker.
Hey, cool.
Yes, sir.
It's this little show. It's called Lockdown 23 and 1.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever heard that? He
No,
getting
sir.
a lot of views and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a
White
lot.
dude, he just talking about penitentiary and
Yeah,
juries and jail and all of that. But the
yeah.
nigga,
I seen the brother 16 to life be doing that too. He from the
yeah,
IE 16 to life. He from the IE out there.
yeah, old boy is like 23 and 1. That's what the hell I had to do.
War
23,
story.
23 hours and 1 hour to take a shower and do some push-ups, and that's it.
Yes, sir.
You
Yep.
know, single man cell. I
War
wasn't in no
stories.
duel.
Yeah, that's the war
Did
story.
you have to request that, or they just put you in?
Oh, yeah, he was in jail and got in trouble in jail. That's what they gonna send you at.
Shit, I'd rather be in the one man cell, to be honest.
Yes, sir.
I don't need no damn
Solitary
friends and no.
confinement. Yeah,
Mm,
solitary confinement.
hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
What the
But they
fuck me
said,
and another man gonna talk about?
Yeah, it is what it is, though. Sometimes I've been in two-man cells with Johnny Todd. You feel me?
oh shit.
And
Yeah.
I done been other
Rest
places,
in peace.
yeah, in two-man cells, but
No,
my
I'm just
level
saying if
was,
you got a cool celly, it's cool. But say if you don't get a cool celly, now
Yeah.
you know what I
yeah, yeah,
mean?
Yeah, it ain't comfortable.
yeah. Now you at odds.
Yes, sir. So that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. That's what he said. He he'd rather do time by himself anyway. That's what it should be anyway, man. I think, but I don't know why society do that.
Only place
Shit.
like that is the hole. You do
Yeah,
by
everybody.
yourself.
We
If
said everybody
you
go to
be in
home.
there, look, you can't hear nothing. You start seeing shit running across the floor. You know, some
You
of
see
that
your
shit
mind. You
fuck
see your
niggas'
mind playing
brains up.
tricks. Yeah, mind playing tricks on you.
Yeah, I've seen a
Nah,
nigga.
probably rodents.
I see the nigga get out the hole, nigga. He was bowing his head and kissing the story, nigga.
Huh?
I was like, and then I ended up there.
Hey, but hey, I wonder if they send everybody there from the jump when people come back to jail so much. Nigga, you ain't gonna be in there with nobody but yourself. You gonna think about this time you doing, nigga. That probably changed people's minds. Nigga,
Yeah,
I didn't see nobody in jail. Nigga, I was in there by myself. They brought me my yeah, niggas will change their mind by going to jail, I think.
yeah, I was there by myself every time.
I'm just saying, if you really was that, yeah, that shit's crazy. That is a different type of jail, huh? You only see a motherfucker that's bringing your food.
Yeah, you just they open up that little slot, pass you your tray.
That's real time. That's third world country right there. Nigga.
Yeah, that shit was it was fucked up. Like I
Hey,
told you, when I went to Wasco
fuck
is
jail.
a
Fuck
dorm
jail.
living.
Yes, sir. But fuck jail, y'all, man. Fuck that jail
Yeah,
shit, man. Let's try to stay up out of that motherfucker, man.
yeah, man, shit, you too old to go to jail, nigga.
Nah, I ain't
You
talking about
gotta
me.
think. You gotta.
I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about the youngsters on the show right here. I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about the youngsters that's
Yeah,
listening to the show.
I
Yeah.
ain't got no
Man,
Fuck
problem.
jail. Yeah, fuck jail,
I ain't
y'all.
gonna lie.
Hey,
I don't think I could do it, bro. I think I'll have
hey,
to go out and blaze the glory.
Hey, cool.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
you remember that show? It's a different world.
Where we come from?
Yeah, it's a different world, nigga.
Yeah, I know that. Y'all trying to stay about that pit. It's a setback anyway. When you go to jail, it's a setback. Everything you think you was doing, nigga, you slow motion now. So
Man,
if you
it
don't
ain't
want to
nothing
be
nice.
set back, if you don't want to be set back in life, don't go to that motherfucker.
Yeah, the youngsters need to know that.
Yes, sir.
Deal with their anger.
Yeah. They on the show right now. Shit, me, Tiro and Brother Zoe in their 30s. Both of them in their 30s, man. In my 30s, boy, shit. I wish I could hear this.
Oh shit, man, we always heard that shit, Coop.
Yeah,
We just
shit.
didn't listen.
No, but they on here listening.
Mm.
Man,
Yeah, when you
like
go there, you
Tupac
gonna mind
said, jail is
somebody,
not
nigga.
the bomb.
No, it, shit, it ain't the bomb. But that was the right, like people thought it was like a rite of passage back when we was coming up. Nigga, they was finna go to the pen, especially in the 80s. Everybody you saw, come on, anybody, nigga off drugs, he go to do 18 months, he coming home, swole the fuck up, looking like He-Man.
Oh,
Bird,
like it
my
was like
life.
the best rehab or
Oh,
something.
man, the niggas was coming, everybody was coming home, swole up. Bird, my life.
Nah, you ain't lying.
Them
Hey,
niggas, they had the
prison,
weights. It seemed
they
like they was
preserve your ass.
niggas coming home, everybody else, uh, me, I might be exaggerating. Niggas, everybody else on the street, hair was short. Niggas come home, long hair, swole the fuck up. And back then in the 80s, yeah, that
Yeah,
was different. Niggas thought they had to go to jail to be a He-Man.
well, that was a rite of passage.
It was
Y'all
fucked
see
up though.
everybody talking about Beyonce younger daughter.
Uh-uh.
What's wrong with
They
her? So,
said she was slow.
yeah, that's what
What?
Kanye West was coming out saying that shit. Something wrong with them. That's why they don't
Oh, that's
show 'em.
fucked up. Kanye
Yeah,
foul for that.
yeah, he fucked up for that.
Hmm.
Yeah. But that's black people for you. Shit, man. We're gonna turn on each other, man.
Yeah, it's almost safer to just live alone.
That's what Brother Zoe was saying. Shit, we enemies. Like we don't even know. We enemies amongst each other. Like, man, why you wanna do a nigga that bad?
It's
Yeah,
like all nah, but you know what's funny about her though? It ain't even about this situation. It ain't even black people reposting and retweeting and shit. This is some white dude or something behind the scenes, bro.
hey, what about old boy Carmelo Anthony again?
Oh man, he beating my Lakers ass. He talking shit while he doing it too.
No. He
Yeah,
talk,
they kicked this out. It's over.
Yeah.
yeah, nah, he talking about him. Hey, but that dude, their whole family had to move, Bird. Man, the white people was threatening them, man.
That's
They moved.
bullshit. Old
Yeah,
boy, when
they
he
said
had the
they
meeting,
moved though.
he
They
only
moved.
had 3 pieces of paper.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's more black people threatening the white people than it is. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. I don't know though, but they said they moved. They got to get out of there. And now they finna go off grid. They finna go high somewhere. But
Nah,
they got five. They got $500,000 though. I
yeah,
think
they
it's
moved into that like little mansion. They
yeah, but they
paid.
got out of there. They got out of there now. They said they got to get out of there too. 'Cause they
Mm.
kept getting pizza deliveries every day that they didn't order. They was getting a whole bunch of shit that they didn't order. They even got homeboys obituary that their son killed. So they said they had to get out of there, man. Death threats. They had to get. They had to go.
I don't care what nobody say. Black people kill hundreds of thousands of people a year.
Yeah. No.
White
They killed
people
it.
might kill what
No.
a
Nah.
hundred blacks.
No. I think white people kill more than us, but we kill more of our own people than anybody.
Yeah, white people the same way. They kill their own people.
Yeah, they kill everybody
They
else too.
very
They kill everybody else
seldom
too, Bird. A lot of them
cross over.
motherfuckers, nah, them motherfuckers will ride through a crowd and say they didn't know what the fuck happened. Them motherfuckers will kill anybody. They go up in grocery stores, kill everybody. They do that type of shit. But I'm saying black people do kill each other, but white people are the number one killers. They the number one killers on the planet. They've been the number one killers on the planet.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. Now black people
Just
do.
think
Black people
about what
no.
time, how
We
long
ain't even
it's
hold
been.
on. We ain't even got the type of equipment to kill thousands of people. They do that shit on the regular. White people's the number one killers, but we do kill each other most. I'm not gonna never cape for no white people saying they ain't killers. Them the number one killers. That's Nagasaki, all them. Them niggas is the killers. All the mass.
Who they killing though?
They kill anybody that fuck with them. Anybody, anybody. That's what I'm saying. Now we kill only our people the most.
Hey,
That's
when
true.
was the last time that a white person killed up a gang of black people? Just think about it.
Man, at the
It'll
motherfucking
be on
grocery
the
store.
news everywhere.
No, at the
Go
grocery store. At the grocery store. The nigga went in there, bust at the black grocery store. He nearly
Kyle
saw
Rittenhouse.
niggas in there. Yeah.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
No. Kai Wittenhouse didn't kill no black people, Joe. He killed white people.
What are you talking about? Kyle Rittenhouse run up in a black church, Dad. What are you talking about?
No.
You got
I'm
that
thinking
one
about.
wrong.
No, Kyle Wittenhouse is the little white dude that went to the
The
Oh,
shot the
dude
white
that was
dude.
up in
Yeah,
Oregon.
apologize.
yeah,
I said the wrong name.
yeah.
That's the
Not
dude that was up in Oregon. The white
no,
Yeah.
people
no,
was
no,
chasing him.
no, 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 no.
What's the other
That wasn't
nigga?
Oregon. That wasn't Oregon, bro. That was down there
The
in
other
What?
nigga.
St.
Washington?
Louis or somewhere. I mean, that was down there in Indiana or somewhere
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
close to Chicago. Yeah,
What's the
Uh-uh.
other
No.
name?
yeah.
What's the,
Come on, man.
I'm
Let's
telling you, no.
hold on, man. Let's get off Kyle
what's
Rittenhouse.
the other
That was at a
nigga?
Black Lives Matter. That was a Black Lives Matter
It was
thing when he
either in
killed.
Oakland or Washington.
What's
No.
Either
That was
the name?
Seattle or
no,
Oregon.
no. It wasn't. It was down there in the Midwest somewhere because
Look it
he
up,
was from
Coop.
Chicago. Listen,
What's the other dude's
nah,
name?
Look it up, Coop.
no, Bird. We ain't gotta look that one up for real though,
Yeah, we
bro.
do got to
Other
look that
dude's
one
No,
up.
name.
we don't, Bird. Not
Yeah,
that one,
we
man.
do.
That was in the Midwest, Bird. We ain't gotta look that one up.
It wasn't
That's
in the
irrelevant.
Midwest.
Yes, it
No,
was,
what's the
man.
other dude's
Look it up
name?
then.
Nah, man, I ain't
What's the
gonna
other
look that one
dude's
up.
Look it
name?
up.
I ain't gonna look that one up because I know
Oh,
better,
man.
Bird.
Nigga, put
Hey,
your money where your mouth is. Nigga,
am I on
Nah,
look
mute?
it up.
What's
it
going
ain't
on?
no money. It ain't no money in this.
What's the other dude's name? Y'all can't hear me?
The other dude,
The dude I'm talking
Dylan,
about. What's his
Dylan,
name? He ran
Dylan
up in
Roof,
the church.
Dylan Roof, Dylan
Bro,
Roof, Dylan Roof ran up
I
in
know what I'm trying to say.
the black
I
church
wasn't
and
trying to
killed all the
say
black people.
something.
We don't do that type of shit. That's what I'm saying. Now, if we was number one killers, we would be doing that type of shit. We be
No,
running up
What
in
about
black.
the nigga
Hold on,
there?
hold on. We
Pops?
will be running up. Hold on. We will be running up in white established shit with white people that killing them. We kill each other like that, but we don't kill them like that. But they kill us like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The white man is the number one killer on this planet. That's how I mean. That's the number one thing. They the
That's
number one killer. They the number one killer. Now
yeah.
we might kill each other more than them in the United States, but we really don't even do that.
Shit,
That's all. That's
mad.
all I'm saying. So when we be pointing fingers at each other, it's just on the local level what we see niggas killing each other. But the white man is number one killer. That's how he ruled the planet. That's how he been ruling.
So
He
he
fuck
conquered.
everybody up. He got the biggest guns, the biggest weapons. That's the killer. We ain't got nothing like that to kill nothing. We only got guns, knives, and our fists. We ain't got no destroyers, no airplane carriers. We ain't got no jets. We ain't got no bombs, no nuclear weapons, none of that. So how can we be the number one killers? That's all
Hey,
I'm saying.
listen here. Russia got nuclear.
I said niggas,
North
not
Korea
no.
got nuclear.
Hey,
India
that's
got
not us.
nuclear.
That's not
China
us.
got nuclear.
None of them was us, my
France
nigga
got
Bird.
nuclear.
None
The
of
UA
them
got
was us, Bird.
nuclear.
None of them was us though, Bird. So
Hold
we ain't
on.
killed nothing. We
They
ain't the
all
number one killers.
they all got nuclear. They all got nuclear, but who's
But
used it?
then, yeah,
Who
United
used it?
States. United States, the only one. The
White
white
man.
boy, the
White
only
man.
one that used it. The only one that used it. And that's history. Anybody could tell you that. Anybody could tell you that.
And I'm telling you that it's a whole lot of motherfucking countries got nuclear weapons.
Yeah, but they
Israel,
ain't used it. They haven't used it on nobody.
that
Well,
was
Doing it.
100 years ago
Yeah,
almost.
no. But nobody haven't used it
And
and
you
killed thousands of people but the
and
white
you
man.
believe that
I
the
believe all that.
Japanese would have treated us better?
No, I didn't say nothing like that. I said who have used the weapons and killed people is the number one killer is the white man. Nobody else will kill more than this white person.
yeah,
I know.
number.
Listen,
Nobody else.
yeah,
Nobody
if
else.
you look at China
No,
and you
man.
look at
China ain't never
China,
did
look
nothing
at
to us.
listen,
Nothing to us.
listen. You don't want to hear me. Look at Chairman Mao. That nigga killed over 100 million people.
Yeah, well, shit. He killed
He
his own.
starved them to death.
Yeah.
And Stalin, he killed like 100 million people. They not white.
Yeah, but shit. When did they do it? And where's the
What in
documentation that
19
they
what
did it?
44
Nah, man.
and with
Nah.
Chairman Mao
Nah.
1950?
Uncle Bird. That they killed a lot of people too, but the number one killer is the white man. Why you think he run this world? Why you think he run this earth? 'Cause
They
he didn't
really don't run it.
White man. White
do
man
it.
is
They killed and
If you
conquered
go
every
to like
piece of
Arabia
land that's over here.
in Africa, a lot of the countries didn't expel white people. You know what I mean?
They killed and conquered
Uganda,
every
all
piece
that
of
shit, the Congo, they
land.
expelled the French. The French used to have domain over there. You know what I mean? If you look at Africa, they kill each other too.
I understand what you're saying. They killed each other, but I'm telling you, the white man has killed everybody on every continent of this planet. The white man has went and killed
Look,
people.
except for a few.
So the white man is the number one killer out of all the races on this planet.
But you know what? You just looking at it generally. That's just like us. We black. People from the Congo is black.
Mhm.
People from Nigeria is black. Egypt
Right,
is black. South
right,
Africa is black.
right.
And
From white.
we done killed millions of people. And on top of that, South Africa, Ethiopia, Saudi Arabia, they sold us into slavery. They sold us to the United States. So who's the biggest killer?
The white man.
the white man.
Why?
The white man, because he been
When
killing
black
motherfuckers.
people
He
sold
been
their own
killing
people
motherfuckers.
into slavery.
Hey, look, he killed all the motherfucking Native Americans. He killed all the motherfuckers in Australia. He did kill motherfuckers everywhere. This is all the motherfuckers Europe.
Them ain't the same way. The
No,
same
they
white.
human.
We
They
all
human.
different. Just
No, ain't
like black,
nobody different.
we
Them is
not
European.
Ethiopian.
Them is
We're
European.
not Egyptian. We're
Yeah.
sub-Saharan.
We
You
don't
know
know
what I
what
mean?
we is. We
None of
don't know
them,
what we
none
is
of
in the
them
United
African
States.
states.
We don't know what the fuck we is in the United States. We was stolen from everywhere, bird. Motherfucker can't come say this is the exact motherfucking truth. The white man all over the planet been stealing shit from everybody, man. There's evidence
And
of that, man.
all the
From
white
Africa,
people ain't the
South
same. That's what I'm
America,
telling you.
South
It's a difference
America,
between
South
white
America,
people.
everywhere. They've been doing this shit. Not just in Africa, they've been doing this shit in India. Everywhere said they've been doing this shit.
Yeah, they
Everywhere. These motherfuckers been stealing from day
Okay,
one.
it's a,
They've been
what I'm
colonizing.
saying is,
Hold on. They've been colonizing the whole fucking planet. They've been doing that shit, man.
okay, then
It's their nature. They've been
what
doing this
about,
shit.
look it,
Oh
French
man.
and the English are different.
All the
They fought
Catholics, all of
100 years
killing.
war,
Man, I don't
and
care about their little
they
wars. They
all the
still,
same white people. No,
but
they not.
but
Yeah,
they
they
still
Just
are.
coming.
like
What are they?
Listen,
What are they?
no,
Albanian,
listen, no,
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 you
no,
know
no,
what I
Carol.
mean? Turkish people and all of
They
that.
ain't.
they
Listen,
white
they
people.
no, but they ain't the same white people. But they do come
They
together.
are.
They do come together to conquer other motherfucking people. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But all the Europe is
They
all
never
white
look at
people. Europe, France,
They
France,
do
all
come
is
together.
all white.
Germany,
France and
all them
England.
motherfuckers.
Look at
All
France.
man, all white people. I don't know what
They
y'all
fought
trying to divide them for. They're white people.
war 4 times.
Man, white people. I'm a black.
White people.
I'm a black dude, man, and
That's
the
like saying
white people been
these
stepping
people is
on
all
motherfuckers' head for the long.
Vietnamese is the same as Japanese. Chinese is the same as Cambodian.
Them Asians,
They
but
all
they don't get along. They don't all get
that's
along right
the thing.
now.
Uncle
Yeah,
Bird.
They
Listen,
never got
I
along.
want to say this. I want to say this real quick. You can't tell them niggas apart unless they tell you where they from, right?
Just like they can't tell us.
Right. Okay, then. So that's what I'm saying. All to them, I know we like to divide it, but to them, we all niggas. We all black people. To them. So if they got a description to us, they're not gonna say, "Oh, this
We
African
gotta
dude."
stop looking
No,
at
they're
each
gonna say
other
this
like
black
victims.
dude. They're gonna say this
everywhere
black
We
dude.
look at each other like
and
Everywhere we
look,
victims.
go, they're gonna say this black dude, this
listen.
dark skin, this nigga. They're gonna say this what they're gonna describe us as
We look
everywhere
at
they
each
go.
other as
Hey,
victims.
listen,
Look
listen.
at New York. Look at
Hold on.
Chicago, Detroit,
Everywhere you go,
Baltimore.
everybody on the planet treats you the same way. Same
They
way.
they
Africans,
all
Jamaicans,
black
all
run
that.
states.
Black people was hated, man. That's all it is.
But my point is, I know we know that, but my point
For no
is
reason though.
people in that Europe in the European nation, they all white people. They all consider as white people. Just because they from France, Germany, Russia, whatever, these are all white people. They white people. Their
So
mind stays the same.
what about all the black people that fought wars against black people, like the Congo?
Oh
If you
yeah.
say
Crips and Bloods too.
if
Shit.
you
We
say, all
Crips
right,
and Bloods.
I'm
Same
Nigerian,
shit.
and you call a nigga from the Congo a Nigerian, it's gonna be problems.
It's
Yeah, it
gonna be
might be a
problem.
problem, but at the end of the day, until he tell you he's from the Congos, you just a nigga.
At the end of the day, they didn't fought wars.
We don't know who
All
the
them
hell.
countries are third world countries. You know why? Because black people don't respect each other and
No,
they
they
don't
don't.
educate each
They
other.
they don't. They don't respect each other. They ain't coming together against their common enemies, which is anybody that's going against them. Anybody that's going against them is supposed to be their enemy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I just say them motherfuckers come together, man, for their common enemies. We don't do that shit, man. Crips and
No,
Blood, like they was said, somebody was telling me earlier, a black gang, Mexican gang that clicked up out here. I said, how did that happen before the black gangs click up with each other? How did that happen?
All right, let's look at the worst thing in the 20th century.
Did you just hear what
That
I
was,
said?
what
listen,
the
that
How
was,
can a black gang and a Mexican gang
listen,
kick up before the niggas click up with each other?
the worst thing was Hitler.
That's crazy.
He killed everybody evenly. He killed the Jews, he killed the French, he killed the English, he killed the Russians. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
German people don't think of themselves as European.
They
you
click
said
up
what?
though. They
How
clicked
the
up
fuck they
now.
click up?
They clicked up
Germany fought the
now.
whole world.
They clicked up now.
They
They
clicked
clicked
up.
up now for the common good. But
They
niggas
No,
can't click up.
we
Niggas, like I
clicked
said,
up
how can a Mexican gang and a black gang click up before the niggas click up with each other?
That's what I'm
Fuck the
telling you.
world. How could that shit happen around this local neighborhood where niggas is beefing, killing each other? How could the Mexican gang and a black gang click up before niggas click up with each other?
Probably some money involved. I don't know.
Man, this shit is crazy. That's why I said, motherfucker gotta love, you gotta love yourself first, man. You gotta love yourself first. That shit is crazy. Gang politics have Mexicans and blacks clicking up to go against them. Man, that's crazy. Going against some more niggas? That's fucking crazy. I don't understand it. It's
I
unheard of.
seen it. I seen it in Wasco. It was two black dudes that was part of 18th Street. They could, white people and Mexicans share a shower and toilets. The black dudes that was with the Mexican gangs, they had to take bird baths. The white boys or the essays didn't respect him and did nothing.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
And he couldn't fuck with us because we real blacks. We not.
Yeah.
We ain't got no 18th Street tattooed on our face.
Man. Yeah, this shit fucked up, man. Shit all the way fucked up.
All division, Pops. You gotta understand that.
Yeah, politics
is division. That's all it is, and that's all. I don't respect it or accept it. The division. It's just stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like I heard another story. This dude was telling this pen story. He was saying this dude, right? He was a blood leader, and he was in the pen, right? So, whatever hood he was beefing with, the essay is gonna take off on they hood,
But
and
they had a green light.
Yeah, but listen, the black dude, he got DP. I think he got stabbed up for this, but he was the leader of the Bloods. So the essays let him know they finna take off on his enemy, which is some Crips. I think some Hoovers or something. So he got the word before, and he didn't give him no green light about it. He didn't tell the blacks about it, right? But he was the leader of the Blood. He didn't tell no blacks about it, so they came and stabbed one of the dudes up. I don't know if he lost his life. Blacks came at him, all the blacks, not just Bloods, Muslims, everybody, Crips, uh, everybody came at him. They found out that he had the information, and niggas had to get him out the yard. You feel what I'm saying?
Betrayal.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but that's the type of shit we be having in our heart. It's a riot, nigga, with the different race. You already know you in the pen, and you gonna turn on your enemies and let the other mother. Oh man, yeah, we fucked up.
Yeah.
That's what I said. We fucked up, man.
Yeah.
But the blacks had to eventually roll him off. I don't want to tell the whole story because it got something to do with Pasadena. But the fact the blacks rolled the dude up and stabbed him up and shit because he knew that the Mexicans were going to take off from the blacks. And he didn't do nothing about it.
Yeah.
As a leader, what was he supposed to do, Bird?
He's supposed to let his people know.
He was supposed to go to the bunks, to the corner, and talk to everybody.
His people.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Yeah,
any blacks that got power.
All black people. Yep. That's what I said. So we can't be politicking when it comes to the whole black people, man. Just because the niggas your enemy on the street, it ain't the same thing on the jailhouse.
No, it ain't.
Peace and blessings. Somebody just landed.
Oh, what's up, y'all? Boss Will.
Boss Will in the house.
Peace and blessings, bro.
Bless.
Man, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing good, man. Just barely put a little man to sleep.
Yes, sir. Little kids.
Kind of hard headed. He kind of hard headed about the time, man. He knows he's supposed to be in bed 2 hours ago, man.
Oh yeah, little man got to go to school tomorrow,
huh? Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's group therapy, man. It's Realspit.
But I do hear that a lot. They say like enemies on the street become your partners and your brothers when you're on the inside. Like, because it's all about sticking together.
Yeah, especially when it's race war time. Shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And to keep it 100, forget all the race war shit. Like I said, you got 1,000 niggas in jail getting watched by 12 guards. Y'all got the picture fucked up. Y'all sitting here fighting each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit's
that's
crazy.
the inside though. That's the inside though, y'all. Them
Yeah,
guards, them guards just got a job. You know what I'm saying? That's their job they gotta
I
do when they
don't
come
care
in.
about that. You oppress your ass all locked up together. Crab in the
Yeah.
bed. All the
Yeah.
crabs in
Now,
the bed, nigga.
so
Take the
what?
bullet, we all
So
get out. Man. What
hold
the fuck?
on. You think everybody so what you saying? Everybody in jail should try to escape?
Stick together. Nigga. What the fuck? We all going
Oh,
through this shit.
you talking about program. Yeah, try to get along.
I'm all get
Yeah.
out. Motherfucker, no matter what.
Yeah.
You just see the division between motherfuckers for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all watching this bitch together, nigga. No matter
Yeah.
what color, what race you are,
Yeah,
we
but it's politics. It's politics though with men though. You already know that. You got men in there, you know what I'm saying?
it is all stupid division.
No, yeah. I mean, it might sound stupid, but
It is.
motherfuckers in there with competition, they want to compete. You know what I'm saying? You know how I go.
It is.
Men, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Now the fruit booty shit, I don't know where all that funny shit come at, but I don't know.
Well,
But
that shit
nigga,
crazy.
but gladiator school, niggas wanna prove somebody stronger than the other motherfucker and all that shit. So you're
Yeah.
gonna have that type of shit. They're gonna be squabbling. There's gonna be something to fight about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's football and all that. It's high school, something. That's gonna be everywhere.
Sport though, that's a sport. Different. Man. I do football game,
No,
say and keep going. That shit become life.
yeah, but shit happened though.
People lose their life in that gladiator game. You know what I'm saying? It's more
Yes,
than
sir.
just a game. That's life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's freedom have
yeah,
to be involved with that shit. Your freedom taken. Yeah. All of us in the same spot, all our freedoms taken. We sitting up here stabbing each other up. Yeah, man, come on. Shit's all fucked up.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mind state
uh,
is fucked up.
yeah, but most of the time it be over something. It be over something. But I know it might be a little reason, but it be over something though.
Yeah.
It's some type of disrespect went down, and
Mm-hmm.
that's one thing that teach you in jail. A lot of disrespect. You got to handle that shit.
Oh
Bird,
yeah.
am I lying?
Yeah, man, you gotta
If
be
a nigga
wise and
disrespect,
keep your
yeah,
mouth shut.
yeah. If a nigga disrespect you, you got to handle that shit, right?
You
Yeah.
gotta go press them like in
Yeah,
front of everybody.
yeah.
Well,
I mean, not even right in front of.
that's the difference between an inmate and a convict.
Yeah, you
Which
get
one
it.
you gonna be?
Mm-hmm.
A convict gonna handle his business. Period.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't see shit, hear shit, or say shit, that's just how it is.
It is. Hey, so look, so like they say, civilians, civilians and motherfuckers that's active. So, do you consider yourself as a civilian right now? Like you a regular living motherfucker, or you think you still under the rules of the streets?
No, I'm not under the rules of the streets no more.
How
Right.
y'all feel about that?
You know,
Um.
I'm a civilian.
whenever I see people, they be like, "What's happening, OG? I got this gray ass beard and gray hair.
I'm
You
a
know,
civilian.
ain't nobody bothering me. And if they do, nigga, I always carry 2 9s, so I ain't tripping. If I get scared, nigga, I'ma stick.
Would you say, Boss Will and Terrell?
I said,
Uh,
you can hear me.
so your question was like pretty much like if niggas was like in the inside, like in that situation.
No. I'm saying just period right now. How you see
Oh.
yourself? Do you see yourself like a motherfucker that got to keep the code, or are you a civilian? Like, nigga, I'm just out here, nigga, I ain't under no code, nigga, I ain't keeping nothing.
I'm a civilian.
Yeah. Same here. I'm a civilian. Just I feel like I'm a civilian with survival instincts. Like,
Hey,
Yeah,
I was just remembering some shit. The Dave Chappelle show. You watch that shit when he said keeping it real goes wrong.
Oh yeah, yep, yeah. When
Well,
keeping it real goes wrong, yep.
that's how it is.
yeah, it's crazy.
so look,
Kept it
being a
real.
civil,
Eyes.
yeah. So that's what I was saying. You're a civilian, but you on that survival mode. Like you ain't following the gang politics or street
Yeah,
politics, but you on survival mode. Like nigga, I gotta make it to the house.
yeah. I gotta make it home. Like
Hey,
like
none of that shit matters.
Hold on, Bird, let him land.
Go
uh,
ahead.
like okay, if I had a pea hat on, you know what I'm saying, like a red pea hat, Philly hat or whatever, and I'm in a crip neighborhood and knowing like it's a possibility, nigga can like press me.
Yes, sir.
Well, like survival mode, I'm gonna just have a tool on me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't chilling on nothing. I'm just on my way to the house. But ain't nobody finna make me take it off type shit.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, like I don't bang, but as a man, I'm a man first. They ain't finna make me take it off. But like, yeah, pretty much like that. You know what I mean? Like, civilian.
That's
You
right.
know?
So you ain't following the gang politics and all that shit.
Nah.
What you about to say out?
Bird,
Huh?
I
What's
said
up?
you ain't. I said you said you ain't following that gang politics and all that shit.
Hell no, I'm about to be 54 years old, I think.
That's right.
You
That's
know,
right.
I ain't listening to that shit. Just don't bother me. I done
Mm-mm.
That's
seen it.
right. Yep. Survival mode.
Yeah. This
Yes,
don't
sir.
bother me. I'm cool. I ain't
That's
got that many friends, so
that's right.
I don't worry about shit. If you come
Hmm.
up in my house and you ain't supposed to be in here, we'll
Yes,
kill
sir.
you. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
That's how it's supposed to go, though, family. That's what we supposed to be protecting, right?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Nigga, sometimes I sleep in the living room. You know, nigga might get a little bit paranoid, but I ain't did nothing to nobody in like
That's right.
15 years. So,
That's right.
but you still got that hair on your back standing up. Especially
Mm.
when you see another nigga, a younger one too, and he looking at you, you looking at him. Either he gonna be like, "What's up, OG?" or "What you looking like?"
Mm-mm.
See, that's what we need to try to eliminate, man, because there shouldn't be no friction there, especially if he ain't your enemigo. Like, if there ain't
Yeah.
nobody you beefing with,
Yeah.
why is you looking crazy at this nigga?
Exactly. Yeah. I
We
agree.
ain't beefing. I don't know your motherfucking ass. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
Now
You
we
ain't hop.
both mugging each
Yeah,
other.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I come at everybody with respect. I don't allow no disrespect to me or my family.
that's
Yeah.
right.
That's that's a real problem.
Yeah.
Nigga, they
Yeah.
done came and got me from this house tripping with this other dude. Police, I wake up. It's like six police in the living room.
Damn.
Yeah, man. I'm like, shit. They were saying some shit. I was like, man, I take medication, but they was saying something, nigga. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Let's go to jail then. Let's go to jail. And they didn't take me to jail though.
Thank God.
But I'm like, shit, nigga, I ain't scared of that shit. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And plus how I was, shit. I got the big Pasadena on my chest with the handcuffs. I can't deny shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, hey, man, it's crazy. Yeah, shit crazy, man. Hey, Boss Will, man, I've been checking out King Pill, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
You
boy
check
wow. That boy wow right there.
you check the one with him and J Hood talking to each other.
Nah, I ain't seen that. You was telling me
Yeah,
about it, man.
you gotta see that, man. He even
You
King Phil even pulled out he made a homemade prison knife. Like, yeah, because he pulled up his paperwork. He said, yeah. So what was that shit? He said, right here, what did you say? Like, this shit
niggas,
crazy, man.
these niggas doing podcasts from jail, bird.
Yeah.
This shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, these niggas is on the crack.
Nowadays, you get laptops and everything. Shit.
Nah, these niggas got these cell phones, these burners.
Mm.
Man,
We used to
why?
call them burners back in the day. They got burners now in jailhouse.
That
They
shit
getting
crazy.
the CEOs, be whatever them niggas, COs. I said CEOs, COs.
They,
Yeah,
Like
they
Dave,
selling.
he had Norco. Most of
Yeah,
them niggas have laptops.
yeah,
yeah,
they get
I
their
heard about them.
laptop for a little time, but these other niggas got these cell phones in their locker.
Yeah, everybody, you know.
These niggas go online, nigga, the who's, or whatever they call it. These
Yeah.
niggas got double life. This shit's crazy.
One one nigga was recording from his window. He had his camera aimed at the cars. He was like, that one right there. He get the phones in. That one. He get you whatever
He
drugs. I
tell
said,
it.
damn.
Yeah.
That shit crazy, man. I wish I
Hey,
could find the video, bro.
these niggas crazy.
I said,
Hey,
damn,
hey, the game done changed, homie. The game done changed.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up now, man. You got these cell phones. They going live from the cell, man, making money, nigga.
It's
Hey,
crazy. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, I'm really like, especially what y'all went through. Like, I'm really, what's that word? Like, infatuated. Like, I really wish
Oh,
I
the
was
crack
born. I wish I
in the
was born.
80s, in
Yeah, I wish I
the
was born
90s,
like
I
80s.
mean the
Like,
70s.
what was it? It was 70s, right?
Yeah, the 70s. Cause we
Yeah,
grew
the
up in the
70s,
80s.
man.
We grew up
Yeah.
in the 80s. Yep.
Oh,
We grew up in
yeah.
the 80s and 90s.
I mean, they didn't put the crazy shit about
He
it.
said he want to go back to our era, Bird.
And
shit.
I'm a 90s baby. You know what I'm saying? I was born in 93, man. I I really wish I was around. I mean, they didn't put your story in the video game, like
Hey,
San
Hey,
Andreas.
he said Grand Theft Auto. He got us. He
hey,
said
cool.
that's all us. He said that's our era.
I don't know, Bird.
Friday movie, that's our era.
It,
Hey,
it,
cool.
Yes, sir.
You remember Summer Street? How many times we got busted on over there?
Too many.
Yeah,
it,
you
Too
would.
many.
You wouldn't have wanted to be there. It was a problem, but
man,
we was lucky because very few of us died. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
Yeah, but niggas used to come through there popping though.
hell yeah.
Pull up in all
like
kind of
like
cars.
like
Remember they
every
walked
day.
up with the AKs?
Yeah, that too
Yeah.
crazy. That's why he said they got video games right now that's doing that shit.
Hmm.
Hey, look, it's a
Yeah, that's why,
video game. Bird. I don't know if you know about it. It's called Grand Theft Auto San Andreas,
man. He
and
probably done played it.
it takes place like as a,
1990,
what is it? It was like 1990, right?
What, the one with Snoop
1992.
Dogg in it?
No,
Nah,
no,
Nah,
San Andreas. It got
Oh,
that and all them in it.
Grand Theft Auto,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
San Andreas though, the one with
The
San
old one?
Andreas.
Melee and Solo,
with
Melee,
the black dude.
Samuel Jackson playing there. Who else? A couple other people playing in the game. The game got a voice in there.
Yeah.
It's about 1992 though, like a part of the mission where it
Yeah.
showed the 92 riots. The motherfuckers running up in your houses and burning down buildings.
Man, that shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, it said that shit. That was crazy.
Hey,
Too.
Coop, you
The
That
story.
remember
era was crazy.
when my mama
That
almost
era
got
was crazy.
firebombed?
Yes, sir. You was telling me about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was some crazy ass eras though back then. The drive-by shooting and all that shit.
Yeah.
That was crazy. That's when it started really coming out. Motherfucker come through and spray
Game,
your ass up.
you got to drive-bys in the game too.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
stupid.
and
It was stupid time. It
that,
was stupid time. And we was getting money. A
Yeah.
lot of blacks was getting money, but a lot of blacks losing too.
See, that's the
We
thing
couldn't
about
save
Grove.
shit. We should have
San
saved.
Andreas, Grove Street was against the drug dealer.
Oh, he was against it?
Yeah, you
yeah,
go big drug dealers. Ballers was trying to sell drugs in the hood. Grove
The
Street was
ballers.
yeah.
Ballers was trying to sell drugs in the hood, and Grove Street wasn't with the drugs.
That's what I'm
Everybody,
saying.
Yeah,
their
that's
homes
crazy.
turned over, backed out, and all that.
Yeah, it was a wicked time, man. You see people get cracked out. Man, that was crazy. I'm talking about when you see people lined up and down the street, trying to buy some dope.
Mm.
Look like a store, like shit, crazy. Like they were
Yeah,
selling Jordans, the new Jordans.
Hey, you remember the Santa Monica shit, right?
Yeah, I remember all that.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
know what I
man, it was
mean?
some wicked times.
the part that trips me out, I can't imagine. Y'all was so used to like AK bullets flying and shit. Like,
Yeah, and police come through jacking you anytime they want to.
and
That's
but
yeah.
and they used to take niggas and drop them off in enemy territory and shit.
Yeah, the dirty police. That was the homie was on here talking about how this one police, you know you balling, right? He know you get down. He couldn't catch you, so he'd come drop some rocks off, put them in your car. He got
The
the rocks
neighbor?
himself. Canable. That's what we was talking about. Same name. Uh brother Big John was on here earlier. That's what he's talking about. He said Canable. He saw him in that Corvette. He said, I want this motherfucker. But that nigga was known for doing, and he was smoking dope. He was a dirty
Yeah.
cop.
It was a dirty cop
Oh,
smoking
yeah,
dope.
he was dirty. Smoking it
Damn.
and to set your ass up. Drop some
Hey,
rocks.
that's some crazy shit.
Yes, sir. And messing with a black female for the projects.
Yeah.
Man,
Hey, you remember the Dookie Brown too, right?
Yeah, that's the sheriff.
Yeah.
But
They
but
didn't play.
but Knable was dirtier than all of them niggas.
Yeah.
Damn.
the
Yeah, he
Uncle
was.
Bob and gun into it.
Yep, the same nigga Uncle Bob slapped with the burrito.
Mm.
Yes,
Oh
That's the
sir.
yeah.
nigga that got me too.
Uncle Bob
Uncle,
said he stole one.
It was
Uncle
Uncle
Bob
Uncle
slapped him. Yeah, he slapped him with a burrito. They
who,
had Uncle Blue down there. Slapped that nigga upside the head with a burrito.
who slapped Uncle Bob slapped him upside the head with a
Yep,
burrito?
and took off running. Yep.
Oh shit.
That was back in the 80s. That's in the
Oh
80s.
shit, man.
That's in the 80s. That's like 85.
Yeah,
Damn.
like 89, we was coming to age.
Yeah, that's before our time. I was 15 to 85.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, so who was
Ray,
Training
Ray
Day?
Browdy. Oh,
Uh,
oh.
they had a lot of those in Pasadena. Samuel Jackson, like bad like that, like had a big,
Dirty Cop? What are
yeah,
you
like
talking about?
super dirty cop, like they like
That one we just named,
the
Canable. He
one
was dirty.
Canable,
He
he
was
was
dirty.
bad. Oh, he
Oh, he
was
was dirty.
super bad.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
he was super bad. He was going to the stream.
damn.
Yep. And look, he probably choked out. He done put a couple of homies to death. He done choked out a couple of people and they died in his custody.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, because they had the chokehold back then. You could choke niggas out. He can put the
Mm.
get behind them and shit. He choked big niggas out too and killed them.
Damn.
I think he killed Popeye and killed Boxing Bam.
Mm.
Damn.
Dude named Boxing Bam was he used to put niggas to sleep. And they killed him. He killed him too.
So, did Canelo ever go down for all them crimes he committed? Like,
Nah, the nigga start flying. I think he promoted himself. He started flying the helicopter.
damn.
Man, that nigga used to be on top of rugs and everything.
Yeah, he was dirty. His baby mama, I think he had a baby by the black strawberry in the project.
That's
If I'm
crazy.
not mistaken, yep, like 87, 80, 86, 87. He was a dirty
Wow.
police, man. He's a white man, dirty little motherfucker.
Damn.
Shit, man, that's why I wish y'all was here to heard the homie Pastor BJ, brother BJ got on here earlier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was talking about that nigga too. I try to get him.
Damn.
This the brother that was fucking with Death Row. That nigga got, you know what I'm saying? He was doing that Death Row shit.
Yeah, death row.
Yeah, he was speaking on Death Row shit. I might chop that shit up early. Me later on. He talking about the Death Row shit. He was there when they first started off. He was Suge's bodyguard. Not Suge, Dr. Dre bodyguard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He came
Oh,
on earlier. He came on. He's speaking on.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Oh, fuck, man. I've literally been through hell, man. Like,
Yeah. Because we were speaking on Suge. Suge started his retrial. He
oh
trying to get
yeah.
out. Yeah, he trying to get out. Some people say he got action. Suge Knight. He just
Yeah,
started his
sure.
retrial, Bird.
I heard about that.
Using that old lawyer from Death Row days.
That
I
shit
think it was
crazy.
the same lawyer that got Snoop off, huh?
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh boy, yeah.
He a good lawyer though. But they said he crooked.
Yeah. Cause all shit can use, hey, I reacted because shit, I thought I seen a gun and that's why I accidentally ran them over. Like
Yep.
I was like, why didn't or maybe they might look at him like he's the person
The
that's
power to be needed Suge to be locked up. Like a Puffy, Dre, all of them, they need
oh
Suge to
yeah.
be locked
Yeah, because of the shit he was doing.
up.
mm,
Because they said, then they say, see, they probably already, they already been mad at him. Because then they say that Jay Z went and told the higher ups that Suge and Murder Inc. and Diddy, they
Yep.
was all gonna put like 30 million apiece to start
Yep.
something.
Yep. A black
Who?
distribution company.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep. They
man,
had to stop them niggas.
yo,
Everybody got cases after that. They blame that on Jay Z. They said Jay Z fuck. They said
Yeah.
Jay Z snitched on everybody.
yeah, snitch, man. And why he do that?
But it but it probably was Puffy though, because he wasn't invited.
Well, Pops, they said Jay, that's why he got his record label and all that stuff down. That's why he able to do this NFL. He been a puppet to it.
Okay,
Man,
oh yeah,
puppeteer.
mm. Hey, y'all, I'm about to get off. Phone
Okay,
about to go
Bird.
dead. All right,
Appreciate
man.
Okay.
Peace and
All right,
love.
Bird. One
peace and
love, man.
peace and blessings, brother, man. Nice talking to you, man.
appreciate
All
your time, man.
right.
Yes, sir. Real Spit Wednesday, man. Family.
Yeah,
Group therapy,
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
talk therapy, all that. Bird said he don't think we going to war with China.
You said what?
Nah,
Hmm.
he gone now.
Oh,
Oh,
oh no, man. I know we do a lot of business with them.
Yeah, I don't know how they gonna stop this shit. I've been doing a lot of business. I don't know how they gonna stop this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like it's all bullshit, but I don't know. I don't think nobody been feeling them prices changes. Y'all ain't seen price changes anywhere?
And it's hard to fall that thing so high.
You
Yeah,
said it
man.
been high?
Everything's already high. It's hard to tell. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but the guys keep going up and down, you know.
Yeah, the gas is tripping. But they blame that on California though. They say everybody else gas prices in the country is cool.
So, yeah.
yeah, it's just us. It's just us. Until you go down south, you see them $3. Some
Damn.
places, some places might see $2.99.
Messages from dispatch
I don't understand that
For
shit. Like,
87. That's for 87.
has been received.
Some of 91.
that shit is crazy, man. Like,
Yeah. They said California pimping.
really stealing, man. Like, motherfuckers stealing. Hey, even like if you pay attention, certain fast food joints, niggas be trying to skimp you on like the meat and shit. Like, on the charge, you know what I mean? Like, certain amount of money and y'all, putting half in a steak in a steak sandwich type shit. Like, I be noticing little shit like that.
Yeah, they gonna do it. You're not paying enough for the whole thing no more.
That's crazy,
So they
man.
taxing extra.
Really been taking a nigga off, man.
Taxing too much.
Yeah, fucking way too much, man.
20,
So
20 mil.
you
One,
said
I said $25 a meal for one person.
that shit crazy, man. Like, okay, what would you say? Okay, what would you say this, right? How much you think a nigga need to go on a 1 day date? Like, in mind, how the prices are right now. Like, how much you think a one, like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga meet with a female or whatever, like, all right, let's take her out, this and that. How
Oh
much
man,
you,
you better bring
how much?
300, $250 to $300.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better have about $250 to $300.
Mhm. Yeah.
Gas ain't cheap, and you
Yeah.
know you gotta wind up paying for everything just unless you want to
Yeah.
pitch. Uh,
Mm-hmm. And that's right. Most of the time, man got yeah.
Go out to eat, maybe want to see a movie, maybe whatever have you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you.
Yeah. 'Cause one day,
Everything.
man, that shit. Yeah. I see one chick. She was like, "Oh," she said, "just the maintenance." She said, "Just the maintenance on me, from getting my nails done and all that. My man gotta give me $1,000. What she
Wow.
said, a month just on the maintenance. Uh,
Wow.
pedicure, nail. Fuck.
Yeah, right. I mean, pay for that shit yourself.
Crazy.
That shit kind of fucked me up, man. I said, damn.
You don't need none of that.
Fuck me from a motherfucking maintenance, man. Like,
What that shit cost nowadays? About $100 just for the nail?
nigga, the fucking the eyelash. Uh, the ungrateful motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Needed some eyelashes, man. The eyelashes, $100.
You gotta tell 'em, I like your natural eyelashes. I like your natural nails. I like natural hair. Sport that for me.
You ain't gonna go to work then. You ain't gonna go to
Kidding me,
work.
man.
Sport that for me. I like all the shit natural. I don't like no makeup. I
Yeah.
don't like no extra. I don't like no fake hair. I don't like no fake lashes. Sport the natural for me.
Oh, bro.
So I'm gonna work like this.
That's what make me happy. Sport the natural. I like the regular nails.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Oh, $100, bro.
Man,
Fucking answer.
yeah, everything going up.
At $1,000 a month.
I bet.
About getting the lashes. She said getting the lashes done it's very soothing. Soothing. I'm like, what?
Oh, relax.
Fuck you. Fuck you, $100. Like, that's crazy, man.
What do us guys get out of it? What they paying for haircuts? What's going on with that? What's going on
Shit.
with that?
Shit, man. From what I've seen,
Cook meal? What we did?
and the last the last thing that I seen and experienced was the girl ordered she ordered 50 tacos, bro, for me and her. And most of it wasn't going to me, it was going to her. So I said, damn, not only I got catfish, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, I'm dealing with Porky the Pig, man. But I
50
ain't
tacos?
never,
I
I
don't even
swear,
tacos.
bro, she was finna fight the lady. Remember the people they used to be on Indian Hill in San Bernardino?
Yeah.
The lady she was finna fight. I had to break it up, bro. Like, well, me and Eddie had to break that shit up, bro. It was like 4 months ago. You know what I'm saying? And Oregon, she's like, I'm trying to order 50 tacos. And nigga, out of all that, I smacked like maybe like 8. You know what I'm saying? I got full. Man, this motherfucker kept going, bro. Like,
I don't know if I was drunk or something.
shit, a little, yeah. I think she was drinking before. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I
We'll
mean,
take a month off eating or something. Like, you just got fresh out of jail or something.
bro, I never, like I said, I've never seen it, and like I said, it kind of turned me off, bro. I was like, what? So, but yeah, man, I don't even see, the whole dating scene is like, I don't even think we really get shit. I mean, dealing with a fucking gold digger, certain ones, we gold
Oh,
digger.
well, that's a hood nigga.
Yeah, hood rat gold digger, yeah. Like, so, but yeah, the game has changed, man. The fucking game changed.
Yeah, I don't know. It might
Yeah,
we're gonna go for the shit too. You ain't gotta
yeah,
go.
yeah. Cause I'm not gonna. I don't know motherfucking maintenance.
You gonna pay half of this bill, something, goddamn. Oh hell no.
Oh, bro, the that part I seen a girl talking about like it was on the internet. She was like, yeah, just the maintenance is I'm $1,000 a month for the pedicure and all that shit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
expensive.
Bro, they charge crazy prices. Like to me, I think it's kind of stupid, bro. Like, look, I get it. Hey, a woman gotta have her hair nice. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like certain prices, bro, it's just like what the fuck? Like,
After them all highlights cost them $400, $350
for what?
for these little blonde strips they get in their hair and
Well,
shit.
you see what I mean, bro? Like, why are the
Die
prices
for
stupid?
about,
Like,
look at that die for about $20 from Walmart. Do it your damn self.
you feel what I'm saying, bro? Like, that don't make no sense, man. It don't. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? That's too much.
What's just going on?
Um, I think I seen one. Somebody, I seen one pay like $600, man. I'm like, God damn, man, these are car parts, man. The fuck, straight up, man. Like, I don't know, man.
Yep, they do it though.
Yeah, you're not. I don't know, man. I'm just for me. I'm just like for the ladies. It's not that nigga complaining. You feel me? Of course, the nigga got a real one in this corner. You know what I'm saying? Of course, the nigga gonna do what he do. I'm just like my point is why why the prices gotta be the way that they are for certain shit. Like that's my main thing, man. Like
Crap.
It's like too. I mean, boss, well, cause you saying do what you gotta do, but and I
mm,
want to do the shit. I want to do the shit off of strength. I mean, off of me wanting to do it, not demanding to get the shit done.
yeah,
Okay, you had that. You save $1,000 for your check, and you go
yeah,
spend $1,000 on yourself every month. And maybe if
yeah,
you've been generous, sometimes I'll go do it for you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, yeah.
don't worry about it. 9 times out of 10, when you're in a relationship, that motherfucker spend $1,000 on that.
Yeah.
You gonna end up paying what the motherfucker can't pay for. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah.
You know, together, $1,000, whatever it's supposed to be used for, and they're gonna spend it on that shit. Now you gotta step in and connect the dots on that. Make sure whatever's paid, what's
Yeah.
supposed to be paid, got that $1,000 get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was crazy, man. So uh, it just seemed
Uh,
like after COVID, everything just went up. I don't know.
You said what? What you say? What you say, boss man?
Me or it seemed like after COVID, everything just kind of like went sky high.
From sideways.
Yeah, like with the
Yeah.
prices and shit like that. Mhm.
They said that was the great reset for the reset shit.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
reset.
Yeah. Donald Trump said China still got to pay for that.
Nigga,
Yeah, he said China did that.
they
Yep,
said
yep.
turn.
He said
Sticking
China
to his
owned the
guys
whole
on that
world.
one.
He said China owned the whole world, everybody for that.
Damn.
And he's
Fuck
sticking to
everybody.
his guns on that
Yeah, he been saying that since back then. China.
Yeah, China. Yeah, he
one. Came
know.
from Wuhan. He the one told
Wuhan.
us it came from Wuhan, China.
Yeah,
A laboratory.
yeah.
They end up coming out to be true, but then they set that shit up fast.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. What was China? That's what I'm like. What was they trying to do? I feel like they
Create
was
a
on some sneaky shit, huh? Like
They did
China.
what they was trying to do, boss Will.
create a weapon.
Create a world pandemic. They did it.
Yeah.
They
Reset.
accomplished their goal.
Let me ask you
Everybody
this:
was locked down.
do you feel like do y'all feel like China was on some look? We need to get rid of. I only wanted to be just a tiny
Dollar.
like a race thing and money thing. Like, did you feel like they was on that type of shit? Like, oh, let's try to let's kill off the blacks, the whites, and
I don't
uh,
know about that, but
uh,
the money thing, they did that. They switched the dollar.
crazy. Yeah.
They broke the dollar down.
I think it was one of
It
those
might be
ones
some
to
shit like you said,
get
boss.
everybody sick, and we the only people with the care type. So,
Yeah,
you got to pay top dollar for your care. You want to
yeah,
live.
Oh, that's
yeah,
pimping.
You got to something like that. You got to pay top dollar for your care. You know, people don't die. Simple as that.
one one
Pin the
uh,
game in a chokehold.
uh, uh one dude named Ray. He he's a Caucasian cousin. That nigga was like mad. He said, "Hey, I mean, nigga, it's like anti China, like." I feel like, man, if he seen a Chinese man walk by him, he probably swing on him. Like, man,
Oh
Ray,
yeah.
yeah, Ray, a old white dude. Uh, that nigga, he said, I don't understand with America because he's so pissed off at Biden. Like now he happy Trump's off. He said this one get Pearl Harbor. Nigga was tripping, bro. He said Pearl Harbor, we lost over 75,000 troops. He said, because Pearl Harbor was Vietnam, right?
Yeah, Korea, North Korea. North
What?
Korea.
Wait,
No,
Pearl Harbor.
Japan. I'm stupid. Japan.
Oh,
Japan.
okay, Japan. So
Japan
at
did
first
that.
I didn't understand what he was getting at, but he basically he was like, we lost. He said, I don't get it. He said, Pearl Harbor, we lost over the 75 troops. He said, kind of did this shit. We didn't do shit. He said, I was like, damn. That nigga basically wanted to like he he wanted us to just go over there and start smacking their ass. Like that's
I
like,
mean,
hit.
when Japan did that shit, motherfuckers, United States put the nuclear bombs on their ass.
Mm.
Killed a gang of people, bro. They
Oh, the new.
had a nuke, fool. Like,
Oh,
boom,
crazy.
mushroom cloud.
The mushroom pie.
People
Okay.
still can't go to them places that they bomb, I heard.
Oh, it's still contaminated?
Still contaminated.
Damn, to this fucking day? How's that
To
even?
this
That's
day.
crazy. That is
To this
crazy.
day, Baltimore still contaminated.
That is fucking
So,
crazy.
so that just let you know right there, like, yeah, this shit,
Damn.
it's crazy. But motherfuckers still have that much hate in their heart, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
China
yeah.
didn't do it. That was
Yep.
Japan.
What did they do again, bro? Like,
What? Pearl
cause
Harbor?
I thought Pearl Harbor. I thought we was going at. What was we going at it with Vietnam? Oh, that's two
Uh,
separate things, huh?
that's another war.
Yeah, that's
That's a
crazy.
whole
I'm getting
nother
mixed
war.
up.
But
What Japan do?
Japan supposedly, I think, I know in the movie they showed they supposed to have a agreement or something like that.
Hmm.
They think it's supposed to be cool. Japan took the little flags and put them on the bomb, and they came
Mm,
over here to Hawaii, Pearl Harbor. Went
mm,
over there, bombed all the naval ship. The Navy was
mm,
out there. Went and bombed all the naval ships, the boats and everything.
yeah.
Uh, basically, kind of like knock off the defense, the Western defense, a little bit in Hawaii, right there. And
Mm,
yeah, United States retaliated by dropping them bombs. Hiroshima and Nagasaki. That's what they call it. Went over there with the nuclear bombs. Boom, dropped that shit.
yeah, that's crazy, man. I wish they could have paid more attention, bro, in history, bro. I was,
Because when they came in, though, when they had sent spies in, spies
yeah,
scouted off the area, so they knew exactly where to hit. So when they came in and hit, they hit hard. Hit all types of shit over there that was important. Plus hit hospitals and killed a lot of innocent people too.
yeah,
That's what really was like draw the line. These niggas gotta go.
yeah,
But they're supposed to be having, I guess the United States thought it was peace. Russia thought it was peace. And it was
uh-huh,
like, nigga, peace what? And a straight war, maybe.
yeah. That shit crazy, bro. Yeah, we got a lot of shit that
Then
happened, man.
after that, nobody really wanted to fuck with America as far as like besides the Great War. I think it was another war. It was another war. Nobody didn't want to fuck with America like that. So coming inside.
Yeah. That shit crazy. Yeah,
We're the only people who actually dropped the bomb on people for good.
yeah.
No other country has really did. They threatened to do it, but they haven't
Mm,
done it yet. Other countries threatening, oh, push the button, push the
yeah.
button. They haven't done it yet. The only country that actually set
Mm,
out and push the business.
yeah. That shit crazy, man. Oh man. Wow, man.
Ain't no rules in war though.
Nah.
No, it's not. It's supposed to be women and children. You supposed to be exempt, but nah. They took
Nah.
out children, killed the women.
Oh yeah.
Like back in the day, they used to kidnap the women and children.
Yeah, they took out Saddam Hussein sons and grandsons.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bloodlines, like they did the Kennedys. Like they
Uh,
did the Kennedys. They took
Son,
out Kennedy's bloodline.
hey, that's kind of deep. You take out the sons and the grandsons. Yeah.
they trying
Yeah.
to make sure no payback come.
Nobody,
Nobody.
no
Yep.
payback.
Let the
Disable the family.
Just like
Trying to disable the family.
they
we'll
did
let the
the
we'll let the women live, but not the kids, the men.
see how they did old boy up north a year ago.
What they do
Oh,
now?
Uh, buddy said, man, the nigga they caught him walking in. He was like, all right. He was like, open your door, open your door. His family was inside, man, newborn baby, wife, and maybe a cousin. He said, all right, calm down, this and that. Made him open the door, man. They went in there and killed everybody, man.
damn.
Damn.
Who did this?
Somebody said it was try to say it was like a hit, man. Like,
Oh,
Oh
you
yeah,
know
it
what
go
I'm
down.
saying?
no
The
witnesses.
C word. You know what I mean? Uh, that's what they try to say. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, damn, niggas, shit's crazy.
No witnesses, huh?
I mean,
Yep. Take the dogs and the cats out too.
look for him for that to happen to him. That means he did something. Like for them to do something like that, right? Like he had to have
Yeah,
did something.
most of the time,
Yeah,
watching a song. You know too much about something,
yeah, something, man.
too much about the operation.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
If
thinking
not,
that's what
that's
it
a
had to be
overkill.
about, man. Yeah, 'cause it was like I remember I seen the video, man. His ring
Yeah, they could
camera,
talk.
his ring. He had a ring camera on top of the
Mm-hmm.
house,
We
and
had a ring camera too. Oh Lord.
like it was like a not a ring camera. Like he had a regular camera that was sitting like on top of the house, like kind of like in the middle part of his house, like facing
Mm-hmm.
down. So it had like we're talking like four or five gunmen running up. They walked him back to his house, made him open the door. He's like, man, all right,
Oh
I'm gonna
man.
open it. I'm gonna open it. I'm like, nigga, fuck,
You stupid, man.
Yeah, it should kill me.
Get me.
yeah, nigga, the fuck,
Motherfuckers doing it
Then
against
again, he
anyone.
got the keys. He had the keys, or he had a finger. He had to put the code in. Because he
yeah,
had the keys, they could have killed him and still got in the house.
You don't have to do it that way. Man. I'm not about to do it. I'm about to willingly do it. That's why I be
Throw the
confused. I be
yeah,
seeing that
throw the
shit back
keys
east,
on
so
top
all
of
the
the
fire squads, everybody be on their knees.
yeah.
Man, brother, you know, to pop me in my back or something. Man. I ain't about to just have me
Oh
lay down,
man,
sit down on my knees and take bullets to the back of the
oh
head.
man.
yeah, they do that.
I
Oh,
know, I seen it. I seen videos of that.
they
Just everybody on their knees and they just noodle everybody. Man, come
uh,
on. Run,
they
fight
following
or something.
people. they following people. They followed a couple, man, from
Uh-huh.
Hollywood. I don't know if y'all seen that. They followed a couple from Hollywood all the way back to Upland, like up there in like 15th Street. You know,
Wow.
in the neighborhood, you wouldn't even think, you feel me, like it'll go down there. And there's a video of them fucking robbing them, man. Like, I said, this
Is
shit is
that the
crazy.
couple that was in the front yard?
Yeah, that
They
was in the
ran up
front. It
on
was
the front yard. The couple
at
started
nighttime.
throwing all their stuff in the grass. Here,
No,
take
no,
this.
no.
Oh no, that was recently. This was
That was
happening a few
recently.
weeks ago.
Yeah. I seen
Okay.
that. That was recently.
They
Uh,
start throwing all this stuff in the yard. Here, take it. Here, take it. Here.
that's crazy. Yo, they seen them
Black
coming.
dudes, young black dudes, man. Guys, take this, take that. Get it. Here. Took out
Follow
the
a nigga
jewelry,
home.
wallets, everything. Lucky they didn't take them inside the house though. They just robbed them outside.
Yeah,
Thank
fuck
God.
all that. Take him in the house.
Yeah, I mean
Body
that's
them
more of
nigga.
a case, but
Yeah, nah, that's what the freaky shit go down.
Oh yeah,
yeah, I said that's
freaky
more
shit.
of a
Yeah,
Yeah.
case though.
yeah,
But
nigga be able to
it
torture you.
happens. It
Uh,
happens, yeah.
you know what fucks me up, man? Okay, it's one thing. Okay, nigga take shit, whatever, and take money. The fact that, and I've been seeing it lately. I don't think people really talk about this. You'll have a motherfucker that run up in the store or 7-Eleven, rob a motherfucker, for out the cash register. You know, the cash register probably gonna have like $700 or whatever, 500.
Yeah,
And then when they take the money, they pause and look at the dude and they just shoot and kill him. And it's like, why you do that? Like, why
yeah,
did you have to
nah,
do
that
that?
don't make sense.
And this has been happening a lot lately, man.
Yeah, 7-Eleven, dangerous job, boy.
Yeah. Why are you got a mask and shit
Oh,
on?
you saw that
Mhm.
one where I guess the dude at the register behind the counter, he not doing nothing. The nigga sat on the ground. He jumped behind the counter, shot him in his head, and still took everything.
Oh,
Like, man, that's crazy.
it's crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't know why people so urge to kill people. You ain't gonna get them nothing. You lucky you get $500.
Yeah,
Ain't
you
worth
coming there
killing
Mm-hmm.
for
nobody.
you coming there
Mm.
for the money, right?
Yep.
Right.
It's supposed to be for the money, unless you really coming
You
there
know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
for a body.
saying? You lucky you get $500 though.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't worth squeezing the trigger on somebody that
That's why I said
shit.
some
Can't
people
buy nothing
coming,
with that nowadays.
some people coming for the money, other people coming for a body.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
crazy.
I feel most of them coming for a body pop. But like, you do if somebody got the drop on you, nigga, they can choose to shoot your ass anyway. You give them anything they want. Still choose to pop you. They
Yeah,
still choose to kill you, like sucks. Have your life in somebody else's hands like that.
yeah, yeah.
Ugly.
Oh, yo, I got KO, man. I gotta wake
And you
up
can
early, man.
before you go though, boss, you could choose to stay out the way, stay in your own demeanor, but was still watching you come do something to you. It's like you
But
always gotta
yeah,
watch out.
but see, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's like, you minding your business. You out with your lady late at night, y'all, coming from having a good time. Here come the creepy crawlers. And you know what I'm saying? Now
Crazy.
you gotta, what I'm saying, bust a cap in one of their asses. You know what I'm saying?
And like I said, the part that sucks about it too,
What I'm
Will,
worried
I don't know
about.
what you saying, nigga. Like, you get caught with your gun by the police, the other creepy crawlers, they gonna take your ass to jail.
Thank
It's
you.
like, damn, it's a lose-lose situation.
It's a
You,
lose-lose
you
situation,
get
bro.
robbed out here, and the police nowhere to be found, or
Yeah,
these motherfuckers gonna fuck with you and ruin your whole
exactly.
record.
You know what I'm saying? You like, look, man, I had to do like the honor. I had to do this because your children was nowhere around and shit. And now y'all want to fucking oh well, you're in trouble because you wasn't supposed to shoot him like that, this, that. Number one, you know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, I was defending me and my woman. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, man, like, I that, that it was what was it? The last time when I was chilling with old girl, uh, she wanted to, sip and drive, like, and I started thinking real hard, man. Paranoia just came. I'm like, start thinking of all kind of crazy shit, like, wait, accidents fucking happen late at night, and
Yep.
when cars lately, I know when I was with her late at night, man, I've been, you know how when you like the only one on the road and you come up to a red light,
Mm-hmm.
then another car pull up, it just really had me like just alert, like more like paranoia, like, you know what I'm saying? And then you under the influence, and it's not a comfortable feeling, man. Like,
Yeah, never know what could go down.
especially when you in front of a snake, when you chilling with a snake, knowing that you're not even supposed to be around the snake. You know what I mean? Like, so it's,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, bro? I'm thinking about all type of shit, man. The shit you always got on me about, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, that's the last time I'm gonna be doing this
Yeah.
type of shit. But it was, like I said, that's why they made that song. The freaks come out at night. That shit is
Oh,
true, bro. Like,
yeah.
that
Yeah.
shit is really true, bro.
Houdini.
Yeah, that's Houdini, right?
Yeah.
Telling you, bro. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, uh, I'm telling you, nigga, like, all them times, feel me, just be sipping, driving, and smoking. And I ain't never felt like that, bro. And like, nigga, I was just like, man, I want to go home.
This last time your Spidey senses kicking in.
Man, the Spidey senses kicked in, bro. It kicked in hard, bro. Like, mind you, me knowing that she, Snake and all that, but that last time, my nigga, it kicked in to the point where I was uncomfortable, bro, and I didn't want to move. And he kept wanting to go, and she's like, oh, I gotta go pee. She stopping at IHOP and all that. I didn't want to get out the car, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
she even seen it, like, take you home. Uh,
And
then
honestly, bro, like, dude, in the hotel room,
huh?
junkies. I said, tell them before you want to chill, like, go get a hotel room or something, man. Go get as drunk as you want. You ain't gotta go out in the bar, be driving around and shit. Lock the door. Both lock
Exactly,
that
bro.
door.
Exactly, exactly, bro. Um, that's that was my whole thing. She had this thing where she just wanted to fucking drive, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, uh, there's just a lot of shit. I'm like, nah, motherfucker want to drive because she want to see what the other nigga is doing. And I'm like, you want to go to certain places where this nigga be at so he can see you with me and shit. And I'm like, oh, I'm
Trying to
like,
make motherfuckers jealous.
yeah, and I'm like, this bitch trying to start an altercation, bro. So my spidey senses really kicked off. You know what I mean? So I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, no, man. I'm like, oh, hell no, this is dangerous. Like, this bitch been putting me in danger this whole time. And I've been slipping. You know,
Yeah.
they
You
call it,
open your
what they
eyes,
call it, set up. What we used to call them? We used to call them set up,
head
bro.
up down. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Busted and
dusted,
disgusting.
dusted and disgusted. Yeah, that one.
Wait. Oh,
Mm. So, but yeah, I'm getting off topic, man. But like basically, it's just
oh,
uh,
That's right.
uh, being on point. I mean, like just there's a lot of crazy shit going on.
A lot of distraction.
Man, everybody pulling out the tools. Everybody
Mm.
pulling out tools, man. It's crazy.
Yes, sir.
Uh, you know, I know I asked the homie, before he it's crazy. Right before he caught his little 14-year bid, you know, I asked him. I said, "Hey, man, what you doing all the shit? You know, um, I was like, how you feel about cameras in general?"
Oh,
And his opinion about it was like, "Oh," he said, "cameras don't stop anything."
they don't.
It don't.
It, well, no, yeah, it don't. But what I was trying to ask him, like, basically, like, for his sake, and he was just like, it don't matter, like like I felt like he was trying to make himself. You know how they said don't be bigger than the program. Like he was trying to make himself
Yeah.
bigger than he was trying to make himself bigger than the camera. Like I said, damn, that's a very ignorant way of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You want to picture yourself, you think you bigger than the camera, bro, but the whole time that camera, yeah, it's small, but it's still gonna build a case, my nigga. You know,
Watch it.
and
That's your
right after
Facebook. Bang there.
right after right after that conversation, bro, nigga called 14 hot. Yeah, he called a 14 hot one, man.
Mm.
You gotta do the whole 14, bro. Whole
Damn.
14. After that conversation, bro. Like,
Yeah, earlier. You got no time for that shit.
you know what I'm saying? I said that don't make no sense, man. I'm like, all right. It just tripped me out because I had a conversation. Because listening to him talk, and I said, man, I gotta ask him about the camera, man, because uh, Draco made a song, bro. Uh, listen to it. It's called GTA, and and the shit is true, bro. He recorded it from jail, and the shit that he was rapping about it, like, you know what I'm saying? He's like, you all syrup and three pills. He said the Glock by the steering wheel, you must think you Obama. He said you ride around causing drama. No, he said you ride around causing problems. You think he said you think ain't nobody gonna solve them. He said you think you John Gotti. You want to hit him in his head and post it all on Instagram. You must think this Grand Theft Auto, huh? It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's true. Uh,
It was a video game.
yeah,
Just like
man.
how
Like,
we were just talking about it, though. We were just talking about how,
what the fuck?
ATS and Jerry
Yeah,
game was a lot,
yeah, yeah.
but they was trying to live their life like that.
Crazy.
So, a perfect example. Who was doing that shit? But I mean, I guess, well, he ended up dying, so he didn't have to worry. King Von, that nigga
Yeah.
King Von, bro, is a perfect example, bro. He even said it like, oh,
Oh, okay.
man, he said a camera can't stop me. Right after he get killed, bro, he get indicted. And
Yeah,
they
yeah.
said,
It was bringing everything.
did you see that? They said that if he would have been alive, they said, bro, would be
Oh
doing
yeah.
life.
Yeah. Yeah. They would have did that. Also, they would have did the hit up with the Rico shit too. You got video. Remember video? We went back to the neighborhood, bought everybody diamond chains. One guy with a bag of money, passed it out to the neighborhood. Yeah, shit
Yeah,
like that. That's what they call Rico. That's a
Rico,
game.
bro.
So yeah, either way, it was like Tupac on that one. He wanted dead or alive.
Fuck, stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't agree with that one. See,
Yeah.
Drake,
Well, that case went straight to him. That's why it seemed like in that situation, like I don't know, maybe dude trying to make it big. We just was a menace. You know what I mean? Just
yeah,
had to go pull that trigger. That's just the way Monster was. Because you see the case they got caught up with down there, all that shit was on recording. Just hopped in the car and seen the nigga that they had beef with in the city. And they just had to go take care of it right then and there.
Oh,
Niggas couldn't even send nobody else to go do it. Go do it himself. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, man, it's goofy,
Talking
man.
about that stuff in Atlanta where, and that's how he ended up dying. 20 people. Could have somebody else go take off on car. That nigga was gonna take off on him himself.
You seen that shit, bro? Like that, man. He wasn't watching his back, man. Like, yeah, I said, damn.
And then all the people would have wasn't watching him.
Oh,
Clean and empty. Clean and empty. Empty and clean. Yeah.
crazy, bro. That's what I'm like, man. It don't make no sense, man. It don't. Um, you know what I
Thank
mean?
you,
Like,
bro.
it's just burnt out, man.
Crash
Uh,
outs.
the lyrics is getting them in trouble too, bro.
Yeah, the lyrics and interviews, all that. Just talking too much.
Yeah,
Talking too
yeah,
much in general. Like, you can fight the lyrics. Oh man, that shit wrong. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, hey, I didn't do that shit. I heard about that shit.
yeah,
But then we get on the interview talking about it, like, oh yeah, that was
yeah.
a different story. Even if you go, I can't talk about that one. It's just like, yeah, like, but you trying to glorify it to motherfuckers trying to be all tight and cool.
Mm-hmm.
Building a case on your own self. That's why I said, yeah, you said, I don't blame that. I don't blame no dropper. I don't blame that. I blame the niggas that get on there talking. You got there.
Thank you.
I'm problem. And, the questions that you don't even have to answer, that you come up here and answer. So, X4 got on there.
Goofy.
And, no jumper. I have a question. That nigga looked at no jumper like he was stupid. I don't care too.
Yeah.
Oh, heard he was in the shooting. I don't
Or,
know.
or, or what about Casanova?
Yeah, I
He said,
mean,
oh, that nigga's a
hold
goofy,
on
man.
myself. What's the other nigga?
That
ARF.
nigga. Oh
I don't
man.
glad talking too much. Hold on myself.
Oh man. This nigga that
BPD. I don't mean hold on
niggas is giving details. You know
myself.
what I'm saying?
Y'all want to tell me stories, but you just need to get out there, bro. Write a fucking diary or something. Record yourself on audio. Leave it
Yeah,
with your fucking family. And if they want to get money off you, let me get money off you. You sitting up here doing the most by going on this live ass interview, snitching on yourself, and thinking ain't nobody gonna come get you, bro.
yeah,
Like you exist right there in loss.
yeah. That's crazy, man. Yo, that's why I don't see how they do it, man. If I'm on an interview and motherfuckers ask me some questions, nigga, I'm like, look, nigga, you go ask somebody else that.
Yeah,
I mean, these goofy ass niggas, bro, is like it's taking the bait,
you
man. Like
know, I think you don't hear it.
it's like they don't want to pay attention, like you know, or maybe they just really believe, like, oh yeah, man, I can say this, ain't nothing gonna happen. Uh, like being what do you call that? It's like being like what's going on, but you want to be irresponsible, like Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Diddy, Diddy. Who was it? R. Kelly. He just watched R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Freak shit. You know what I mean? And Diddy, you continuing to do, you know what I'm saying? Weird shit, man. And think ain't nothing gonna happen when you just seen this nigga R. Kelly, like.
like it just I don't know, man. It amazed me how motherfuckers they they, they get dumbfounded and get irresponsible. Like they what they call it like they think they bigger than the program or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy, man. I don't know.
Well, I'm still gonna keep bringing in program. Find
Mm-hmm.
out quick.
Say what?
The niggas think they bigger than program, so they find out quick.
Yeah, find out.
You are not exempt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like a nigga just feel me say certain shit, man. Oh, I'm fucking wrong, man. It is what it is, I guess, man. They say Diddy was supposed to they said something happened. What damn, I just seen it. Something happened with that nigga to where they try to come at him with a deal. He said, fuck no. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, they try to come at him with a deal. And the nigga was like, oh, fuck, I ain't taking no deals. Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, it's
They try to
crazy.
come up still for
Huh?
all from having sex.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. Oh, hey,
But
I was just thinking,
Shannon Sharp about that shit.
that shit is crazy, man. He was, so basically, all he was doing was he was just trying to like pay for some ass.
Yeah,
And,
no, he wasn't trying to. Nigga did pay.
yeah, he was paying for it on a regular basis, right? Like, that's my regular,
$50,000 plus.
that nigga tripping. But, like,
Said, I got some stuff on you. He probably tried to stop messing with her or something.
something, bro. Like, why you know what I'm saying? Because he like, shit, this, what, 50 grand? Ain't no telling. Nigga probably did it, bro. Fucking once a week. Some weird shit. 50 stacks.
About 400,000.
Man, look, she probably laid with the nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? They probably got on. She know this nigga probably ran his mouth. Yeah, I keep all my cameras outside and
Oh
getting them
no, you know
comfortable.
about that $100 million deal? He wanted half of that. He
Oh
wanted 50
shit.
million of that. He wanted to have this nigga baby. They got Mexicans. He wanted to have this nigga baby. She wanted him to do all that choking stuff to her, all that rough stuff to her, all that. But everybody just looking at the age. Oh, that's a 19-year-old. Well, yeah, she's 19, but she a BL4. Like, she's already, I mean, that's what I said. Where it comes from, where the shit's illegal, right? So prostitution, you doing prostitution be legal. How could you come out and sue somebody for some illegal shit that you doing? I said, I don't understand. How you gonna sue somebody and you already doing some illegal shit at that? But goddamn,
Yeah.
when is the law gonna start acting up like that? What are you suing him for? Oh yeah, what did he do? Oh,
Hmm.
when we oh, you're advertising yourself like this? Oh, well, that's illegal anyway. So you sure you want to bring your case up to the law? Because it's against the law what you do.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't get it.
Yeah.
Shit's confusing. I was like, when you got money like that,
Yeah.
everybody gonna try to get the shit from you any old type of way.
Yeah.
If you don't respect that shit, you're a dummy. A dummy with money. That's
It
why they
just
say he ain't too sharp. He ain't too sharp. He's
yeah.
not
That
sharp
nigga,
at all.
that nigga crazy, man. Uh, he should have. I don't know, man. They just need to start. Like I said, motherfuckers see what's going on. Now, if I'm paying, nigga, paying for some motherfucking pussy and shit, you know what I'm saying, nigga, I'll be recording. Like, I'm finna record my daily activities, man. Like, you know what I'm
Nigga,
saying? You know?
yeah, that's what that nigga told him. That's what that nigga Jermaine Dupri said he doing. Nigga, got sign this paper. You wanna mess with me? Sign this paper. Everything's been recorded. All those yeses and nos and all the shit you asked me to do, everything's getting recorded. And so I don't want no type of cases on me. I don't want no allegations, none of that shit. All our intimate sessions is being recorded.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
All our
look,
cupcake session recorded.
yup, yup. So look, Terrell, if you a nigga, like, not, I'm just saying, just regular, like, you, okay, just say you feel me? You multi-million dollar nigga, million, you know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Like, right now, we gonna get there. Feel me? I'm just saying this say right now, you feel me? You a rich nigga, right?
Mhm.
You like all your, you dealing with all your business deals and all that. Like, are you gonna be, what I'm saying, recording your everyday activity, your movements and shit like that? Like,
Yeah,
just in
especially
general.
if I'm dealing with motherfuckers, yeah, I'm trying to
And,
do that because it's like you don't want
and
nobody to get shit misconstrued, you know? Ain't nothing but video footage.
yeah,
Ain't nothing better
it,
than that video.
it don't make sense, bro, when you got motherfuckers
Be back.
that's rich. Oh, niggas that's rich, bro, and I'm like, how's y'all niggas with so much money and y'all not trying to protect?
At least my
Yeah,
dealings, bro. Like when I go around people,
uh,
at least that should be recorded.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you dealing, like, that shit should be up and running, my nigga. I mean, shit, nigga got money.
Mhm.
Why are these motherfuckers slipping, bro? These million, like I said, these rich people are slipping, bro, just on something that's, because I'm like, look, if you're worth a lot of money, you should be trying to protect your money at all
Mhm.
costs.
All call.
You
Hey,
feel me?
bro.
Like,
Huh? I'm sorry. Sorry, look at my sweater on. How you doing? How
shit.
you doing? I know, huh? You got the black on today.
Yeah, work.
Yeah, I
You
saw
talking to
y'all.
his coworkers?
Oh,
No, I'm a
oh,
smart
okay.
partner.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I hear you, boss. Yeah, I don't know why they sit like that. Just they just wanna, if they got enough money for the program. Like you said, think they're above the program.
It's just like Casanova, man. He was, I think he was talking about Charlemagne or somebody else, might be
Uh-oh.
mistaken, but he was just like, back in the day, he said, yeah. He was like, yeah, we used to go over there, shoot at him, you know what I'm saying, his crew, and
Another
then he used to
520.
come back and shoot
Huh?
at us. It was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. Like, I understand, people, try to protect they millions, man. You know,
Yeah.
so, but
Yeah. I
yeah,
get up.
I gotta go sleep and shit, yo, man.
All right,
Yeah,
boss. Yeah,
yeah.
peace and
That
blessings.
time.
Yeah, peace and blessings.
That's
Peace
right.
and blessings, man.
That's right.
Good talking to you all, man. Hey, we didn't even get
Ready?
no,
The doors.
yeah, we didn't get no episode, man, last week, man. Power. I was tripping
33.
off of that shit.
All
Oh,
right.
power?
Yeah, power, man. I was looking for the
How
episode
long
last
you
week.
think?
Oh, for real? When it supposed to
Yeah,
came
Yeah.
out?
It's
A
probably
new
gonna
one?
come
yeah,
this
but
week. It's
it's
probably like
coming.
close to finale, so it's gonna probably come out this week.
Oh, terrible. Oh,
Wait,
next week.
wait a minute. It's not coming out this week?
You talking about Power, right?
Yeah, Power, right? And don't we get another episode Friday?
Terrell.
What's up? Say it again, Buffalo.
Hey, don't we get an episode this Friday, right?
Yeah, we should get an episode this Friday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
That said be good, huh?
Yeah, it should be
Yeah,
good,
it'd be
man.
good.
Yeah, it'd
Be
be real good,
interesting.
man.
This
Yeah.
nigga think his mom killed his homeboy.
And she didn't. I don't even.
I
Yeah,
don't,
I don't
I
even
don't know
think
who
so.
did.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Uh,
Uh,
the police did. He saw his mom paying the police.
Oh,
yeah,
Right.
so this
yeah,
50 Cent too?
Yeah,
yeah.
this
50 Cent.
this is story is supposed to be about his character on Power when he was young, while he
When
was
he was
like in his
younger.
life. Yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. It's a good,
like I
it's a
said,
good
I don't
show.
know. I don't know. I'm a BJ King said he messed up the money. I don't know what money he messed up. I mean, he got a lot of other shows. Starts to BMF, you know. Yeah, the
Oh,
BMF wasn't. It wasn't his biggest show. The BMF.
so no. He said 50 Cent messed up the money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what he was saying.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But the BMF wasn't even the biggest of show. It wasn't. He has a lot
Oh,
of other big shows.
I
Power, the Power
mean,
Universe. It's like a lot of other shows.
he
okay.
he really cutting them niggas off, huh?
Yeah, after this last season, the last season they showing cutting it off,
Crazy,
bro.
man.
Cutting the fucks it off.
Yeah,
Telling niggas they can't eat.
this
Wow.
nigga, this nigga,
Yeah,
Big Meech just been on the internet smiling and shit.
Smiling
Like,
like
I'm,
a motherfucker with the new teeth.
I don't
He
even
got
see
the
him
new
no more. Honestly, I don't see him
Nah,
nowhere.
that nigga smiling with
this
the new teeth.
motherfucker,
Every
bro.
time you see him, he got some new teeth out.
This
Yeah,
nigga,
I don't see him no more.
nigga
That's
pissed me
crazy.
off, bro.
Yeah, just smiling. Every time you see him, he got the new teeth on.
Yeah, I
The
wrote Lil
veneers.
New
Meech.
teeth on. Yeah, the
The
new one.
veneers.
I wrote Lil Meech, man, on this comment. I said, man, why your dad had to mess up the show?
Messed the bag off.
Yeah,
That's the show, the entertainment too.
yo,
The entertainment.
We'll turn that to a movie.
yeah.
It's
That's
late
what I'm
now.
like, bro,
You
what are
get
you
it right
doing?
too late.
That shit
Man,
is
It's
crazy,
all
man.
right too late.
I know why
Uh,
he's smiling though. All the years he was gone.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why he's smiling, huh?
Yeah.
But he came home, like, some people felt like maybe they was like, well, maybe he was getting jealous of how close he was getting, how 50 was
To his
getting
son.
close, yeah, getting
Yeah, I
close
was
with his
taking
son.
care of him.
Like, yeah, like maybe it was jealousy on that, but I mean, like, come, like, nigga, like,
Man, I heard some other brothers explaining. His son was they was out here doing kind of bad before 50 came and got out.
yeah, yo,
Yeah.
He had a drug
Man.
problem.
uh,
And that's
he,
deep.
yeah,
All
it
the
was
money was
E
gone.
pill, yeah,
Oh, he was off them pills?
he was off the ecstasy, uh,
Oh man. Down there in
mm,
Atlanta too?
yeah,
Oh,
Oh, fuck all that.
yeah. They said that nigga had
yeah.
the,
Hey, y'all heard how Bishop was talking last week.
oh, Bishop,
I'll be
oh,
back.
yeah,
I'll be back. Yeah, Bishop was talking last week.
Man.
yeah.
I can't believe he said that shit. Hennessy stuff.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that nigga was
And
tripping,
and all night the nigga was saying no homo, no homo, no homo.
that nigga was
And then turn
tripping, bro.
around,
Oh
turn
yeah.
around and say some homo ass shit. They didn't say no homo. Like, what am I saying? Come on, bro. That turned into Hennessy confession
Hey,
over.
hey, Daryl, what happened? Why? Hey, Bishop, he wasn't like this, man. Like
He
what?
said he said
What's
what
going
made him
on,
change?
man?
I always been like that with me, bro.
I mean, shit, man. I don't remember. I don't remember Bishop. You know, like shit, bro, being loaded. Like,
Oh hell, he was negative.
I mean, he
Yeah,
was cheating.
been
You
like
know what I'm
that.
saying? But I
Been
ain't
like
never
that.
seen him like that. I ain't never seen him
Uh,
Huh?
like this before, bro. Like that's why I was like, every time I hop on, he just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was just a little concerned about his mental, you know what I'm saying? State of mind, man. Like, what's going on, man? Yeah, bro was tripping last week, man. I can't wait to talk to that nigga again, man. Tell him he was
Cussing
tripping
him out
last
on the show.
week.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, damn. Yeah. That nigga, he be sipping that Hennessy and shit up. Me. Yeah, exactly what it be. Boy, taking over the room, man. All right, y'all, man. I got KO, man. I got that Justice boy, man. He taking on the spot and the cover, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, yo.
Yeah. Pops?
Hello?
Yeah, yeah. You hear me? Boss Lil.
Yeah, you hear me?
You hear me? Yeah, I hear you. I
Yeah,
heard you,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
You gonna get up out of here?
yeah, get up out of here, man. I'm gonna hit you more shit, man.
Good. All right,
Uh,
Pop.
all right, Pops. All right, fell asleep, man.
He probably walked away from the computer.
Oh, okay.
They was doing that.
Hey, you talk to D?
yeah, like,
Man, I tried to hit him last Sunday. You gotta pop up on him. Okay. But he
oh,
didn't answer the
Radio
phone.
D, Radio D.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
answer the phone. So he said you gotta pop up on him on Sunday. I thought we popped up on him last Sunday. I was so tired, dude.
You're kind,
Oh,
huh?
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, Boss Will, man, my mic was muted, man. I was trying to say something back to y'all, man.
Oh, okay. That's
Yes,
cool, bro.
yeah. Yeah, man, I'm about to get up off this motherfucker too, man.
all right,
Yeah.
Terrell,
Pop. Yes, sir.
all right, Terrell, you be safe out there too, son. Love y'all,
Yes,
man.
sir.
All right,
Y'all have a
man.
blessed
Love
night.
too.
Hey,
All right,
shit,
love
Pop.
y'all, man. One love, man.
All right,
Have a
boss.
blessed
Real
night.
one love, man.
Yeah, Greenlight Show,
Green
Green
light.
light.
Real
All
spit.
right.
Real
Thursdays.
Estate Wednesday, the last one of the year. I mean, last
Yeah.
one of the month. I'm
It's the
sorry.
year.
Yeah.
It's the year.
Last show of the month.
Yeah.
And we put
Sure.
us to December. All right, y'all.
All right,
All right.
y'all.
Peace and
Peace.
blessings.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody joining the show tonight. Appreciate the
All right.
Yes, sir. Gone.